That was, G'day, folks. How you all doing? It's me, Camui Kushi. And today, I reckon we'll probably be finishing Control. I really reckon we will. I really super duper reckon we will. We made a lot of progress yesterday. A lot of progress. No me what? Oh, right. I did actually, let's see. What did you say in general? You said something, back pain and ibuprofen. Okay, yes. That is, I am at least 30, yes. Yes, after this will be the Alan Wake DLC. Absolutely. Yes, there is GSE. She's the freaking stinky cat who harasses Furnace and myself and other people who are easily riled up. If you're really easily riled up, the cat will harass you. Yeah, she's a cat she. And cat she's are known for their trickery. Sometimes the trickery might be a little bit fatal. You have a good day too. Do you need to head out right away? Actually, let me say g'day to folks first. G'day, Captain Skelly. How you doing? G'day, Fuzzy Crimson. How are you doing? G'day, Zedlord. Hello. How you doing? Oh, that was the no. Oh, I see. Well, okay. Well, let's all have a good day. Haha. Take that. I took the no you and then spun it into a affects everyone. G'day, Golden. How you doing? And of course, g'day, LaFane. How are you doing? And g'day, Bridley. How are you doing? I hope you're all doing good. Hope you're all doing super duper good. I did do some little back stretchies before starting. I don't know what the heck I did. I did something on my birthday. I have no freaking idea what. And I woke up with a really stiff lower back. You know what? I got old. That's probably what I did. I just got older. And it hasn't necessarily been hurting. It's just been stiff. Existing over 30. That's the problem. Actually, I was really super duper surprised. There are a couple of Final Fantasy XIV creators that I vaguely follow. Like, I don't watch their stuff religiously, but I am aware of the content they put out. And I was very surprised to hear that Arthas, I think he's also a WoW streamer, is like 40-something. And, who's the person who was having the really bad takes lately? What the heck? Zeppler! I was really surprised to hear that, like, Zeppler is apparently 43. I'm like, really? Holy crap, she's aged super well. She looks like frickin'... She doesn't even look like she's 30. She's aged so good. So good on her. I mean, her takes are still shit, but good on her. She's done a good job looking after herself. Holy moly. Now, yes, like I said, gonna be playing some more Control today. It should be a pretty good time. It's been so good. That frickin'... Where is that clip? All that not being in the sun helps. That's true. Being gremlins hiding in the shadows definitely helps. It helps a lot. Let me see if I can grab the clip that Fuzzy Crimson did from the how rad that frickin' train bit was in yesterday's stream. It was so good. It was so good. G'day, Bernie Gamer. How you going? What's the command again? I think it's placelog. Placelog? I think that's the command. Boop. Boop. Is this gonna work? It is. Yeah. You're mine now. The player's playing up. Because that was perfect timing. That was incredible. I love it. That was very so cool, good. Moment. That was so well timed with the music and everything. I love that. What an excellent section. That was definitely the best part of the DLC. It was so good. It was so good. It was super duper good. Ashtray Maze was also very good. Had to refresh. Did you miss your good day? Oh, I'm going to say it to you anyway, Bernie Gamer. G'day, how you doing? Game is breaking news. The word of whoosh has been copyrighted by Katsumi Kachi. No! Anyone who's not Katsumi Kachi must pay 100,000 beliefs. That's highway robbery. That's highway robbery, which makes sense because if you're going to be strolling along a highway near a forest, the cat will absolutely harass you. Help, DQ11 is kicking both your cheeks. That's good. That's a good thing, Beans. That's what a good old school game will do. How are you finding it though? It is a bazillion % my favorite entry into the Dragon Quest series. Granted, I've only played 1, 2, 3, and 11. I've only played 4 games in the series. But it's so good. It's the Chrono Trigger sequel we're probably never going to get. It's not actually a Chrono Trigger sequel, but it's like a... Oh, you've played it before. Gotcha. How is my back? My back is still stiff, but I just had an ibuprofen. I only had 1 today. The past 2 days I had 2. I'm knocking myself down to 1. I actually did check out a paper. I forget what the title of the paper was. Let me double check. Ibuprofen. What was the title of this paper? It's a paper in pharmacogenomics. I can't pronounce that. Summary of ibuprofen pathways. So basically, I had a look. I looked up what pathway ibuprofen specifically works on. I wanted to know. Basically, I googled. What was it? Molecular mechanism for ibuprofen to find a decent paper on it. And its half-life is pretty short. It's almost entire. It's 100% metabolized. So you will pee out all of the excess. It doesn't build in the body. So you can OD on it, but prolonged use of it won't have too bad of an effect on you. Definitely still follow the directions, but don't freak out too much about if you need to use it for like a week or something. Like people will use ibuprofen for chronic pain, so it should be fine. Chrono Trigger sequel, what's this about? Sea of Stars? Ha! That's fair, Vanguard. I actually got that gifted to me. I got that gifted to me for my birthday. Someone sent it as a Steam gift, so I have no excuse but to play it now. And I am excited to give that a whirl. I only take Ibupro Game Effect. Yes, it's true. But yeah, I'm glad. 8th playthrough. I'm glad you like it enough to play through it 8 times, Beans. It's a really good game. Good taste, friend. Yeah. I need to also play Chained Echoes as well. I've heard that's got some Chrono Trigger-y, Xenogears-y vibes too. I already own that though. I got that on GOG. I don't think I'll stream that one though because I've heard it kind of drags a bit. I'll probably just play that for funsies at some point after I'm done with all the Fall Guys stuff in Final Fantasy XIV. Not that I've been playing Final Fantasy XIVs that much. I logged in today, I sent the subs out, and that's it. I logged back out. I didn't do anything else. Chained Echo is a time that could be good or bad things. You need to be a bit more specific. It's a time. That's like saying, like frickin'... What's an example? I'm trying to think of something that's pretty mid. You know what? I'm going to be a butthole. I'm going to be a butthole about this and say Sonic Superstars is the game of time. Haven't played hit MMO RPG Fall Guys? Not yet, no. Square, when Chrono 3, right? Oh my god, I would love it if they did Chrono Break. Like, Chrono Cross was good. I really did like Chrono Cross. I do feel like Dragon Quest XI feels more like a Chrono Trigger sequel than Chrono Cross, even though it has direct connections to it. I still think it did a better job of being a follow-up to Chrono Trigger. If you haven't played Dragon Quest XI, it has famed character designer and manga artist Akira Toriyama. He did the designs for both Chrono Trigger and all the Dragon Quest games. And the game is designed by, I forget, Chrono Trigger had both Hironobu Sakaguchi and the Dragon Quest series creator, who I forget the name of, were both battle game designery dudes for it. So there's like Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy DNA and Chrono Trigger. They're both like... Chrono Trigger is like, what if Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy had a baby and that baby was like one of the greatest games of all time? You think's a sequel to this little-known series named Dragon Quest? We haven't heard anything about Dragon Quest 12 for years. They announced it, they showed a logo, and that's it. And I don't even think we've heard anything about the Dragon Quest 3 remake either. They showed off some stuff about it. It looked really nice. It looks like it's using the same engine as Octopath, and it looks really good. Didn't Sega announce a new Sonic game for Apple Arcade? Probably. And yeah, I agree, Ico. It really is a shame that Sonic Superstars is the way it is. It's the same old story. Management screwing with stuff, like, and just doing their stupid mandates. That's the primary one. And Jun Sonoe not freaking giving up on the synth. He needs to stop. There was actually a video that I saw, and it was actually Jun Sonoe and I think it was T. Lopes. They did a remix of a couple of songs from Sonic 4. And they were actually really good. The songs in Sonic 4 are actually really good. They just sound like rubbish because Jun Sonoe won't freaking give up on that stupid, horrible sounding synth. It has a horrible sound font. It sounds bad. G'day, Orienjo. How you doing? Welcome in. But yeah, like, so there's that. Like, half the soundtrack is amazing. The other half is stinky poo-poo. And honestly, yeah, okay. I actually commented this. And thank you for the full... Oh my gosh, that's gross. I actually... gosh dang it, I lost my train of thought. Sonic Superstars. Oh, right. Okay, so yeah, I actually commented on someone's video. They were basically doing... they were talking about how, like, trying to see the bright side of Sonic Superstars, but also, like, how it's hard to because, like, you can just look at Sonic Mania and go, there is your template. It is so good. Just copy that. You own it. Copy it. And for me, Sega lost a lot of goodwill already with Sonic Origins because they gave Headcanon such a hard time with the development of that when they would, because basically what they did with Sonic Origins is they took Headcanon's and Christian Whitehead and Stealth's versions of Sonic 2 and Sonic 1 that were released on mobile and repackaged them. And then Headcanon worked on a port of Sonic 3 and Knuckles as well. But they didn't work on any of the application that was made to combine all of those into one package. That was developed by Sega. And all of the problems with Sonic Origins are from the app that combines them together. And they wouldn't even give Headcanon time to fix the bugs that were introduced by the fact that they were putting it in this new app. And they also rushed Headcanon and wouldn't let them fix the issues that they were having with Sonic 3 and Knuckles. So generally, the reason Sonic Origins' initial release was so bad was because Sega was just rushing people and refused to let people who actually made the games package it up in a bundle, if that makes sense. Like, it could have been amazing, but it was mediocre because of course Sega. And because of that, I don't think they wanted to work... Like, I don't think Sega even... even if Sega wanted to work with them, I don't know if they wanted to work with Sega anymore. But a lot of the people who worked... I think it was like West Pagoda Games. They actually ended up dissolving. Because Sega also kind of screwed them over with royalties. They didn't really make a lot of money from Sonic Mania. And one of the studios had to dissolve. and I'm not sure what happened to the other, but a bunch of the people who worked at those studios came together and they made a new game. I think new series studio called Evening Star Games, and they've got a new game coming out. It's called Penny's Break. What is it? Penny's Big Breakaway. I will drop the link in chat. It looks incredible. It looks like a Sega Saturn game that fell out of time. New game is Sonic Dream Team. Oh, okay. It's probably bad. I don't trust Sega with Sonic games anymore, honestly. Iizuka's been with this franchise for a long ass time, but I feel like he's out of touch. I feel like they need some new blood in charge of Sonic Team. And management needs to just let Sonic Team make their friggin' games and give them realistic deadlines. It's such a shame. Like you can look at all the games, the Sonic games that have come out over the past, let's just say, since Sonic Mania, including Sonic Mania, and say if Sega backed off a bit and let them do their jobs, those games could have been a bazillion times better. Project 06 kind of proves it all on its own. Sonic 06 is the most maligned Sonic game there is. And Project 06 really shows that if it just was given a little bit more time to cook and be fully baked before it got released, it could have been an amazing game. Just being real quiet with mainline DQ, though. The rumor of DQ11 offline. DQ10 offline. Yes. I really want that to come out outside Japan. There's not really any reason why they couldn't. The fact that it's offline now, I really hope they do, because I really want to try out DQ11. It's Yoshi P's first online MMO, and we all know how I feel about Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, it does have very big Hat in Time vibes. I hope it does well. They deserve a hit. They really do. I'm pretty sure that's Christian Whitehead's new studio, Evening Star Games. And if you're a fan of Sonic and you enjoyed Sonic Mania and the mobile ports of Sonic 1 and 2, then you like Christian Whitehead's work. Even if you like Sonic Origins, you like Christian Whitehead's work, because they use the what's it called? Retro engine. I think that was the engine that he developed for classic Sonic games. If you enjoy those games, you should enjoy Evening Star's work. Honestly, it looks really good. It's just really sad. I would also say Sonic Frontiers has okay, I haven't finished the DLC yet, but I feel like it missed the potential it could have had if they just gave it more time for the developers to really make it shine, because it was a good game, or it was the good foundation of a game. It just needed more stuff in it. Honestly, that's the biggest flaw with Sonic Frontiers. It just needed more stuff. It needed more time to be developed. I enjoyed it. I will probably enjoy the rest of the DLC at some point, but there just wasn't a lot there. The whole thing with Sonic Superstars is just sad. I don't know. It's Sega have really burned a lot of goodwill. I mean, okay, here's one thing that gets up my nose is I understand if you enjoy Sonic Superstars and you don't like that people are ragging on it, pagging out, etc. But you can't also go and say, at least it's more original than Sonic Mania, when it was Sega who mandated that Sonic Mania had to have Green Hill, and it had to have, basically the whole reason half of Sonic Mania's zones are references to past game zones is because Sega said, you have to do this. They wanted it to do more original stuff and kind of make it more like a brand new entry to the Sonic series, but Sega was like, no. You need to have more references to past games. So it's Sega's fault that the problem a lot of people have with Sonic Mania exists. So yeah, Christian Whitehead is creative director and lead engine architect of Evening Star Studios. Yeah, and that's exciting because I like his work. I think he's a cool dude. He's Australian, so there might be a little bit of bias there. And he seems to have his finger on the pulse for what classic Sega game enjoyers want, in my opinion. He like, you just watch that trailer if you're curious. And maybe I should bring it up. You know what? I'll bring up the trailer. Why not? Let's bring it up. We'll do some whooshing, and I'll play it on which computer? I'll play it on this computer, actually. It'll be easier. I should playlist. Maybe. I should get into a classic game playthrough thing again. Didn't the studio that make the Ape Escape games get shut down? It wouldn't surprise me. Let's see. Ape Escape. Remember when frickin' Ape Escape had a crossover with frickin' Metal Gear Solid 3? I remember. That was funny. Like, what the actual heck? Let's see. Okay, it was made by Sony Japan Studio. When did they shut down? Defunct as of 1st of April 2021, so it's been a couple of years now. I wonder what happened to a lot of the staff. 2021, according to multiple sources speaking, blah, blah, blah. Sony had not renewed most of the contracts for the studio outside of those on Team Asobi. So Team Asobi seem okay? Okay, and they made Astro's Playroom. And then they got folded into PlayStation Studios. So basically they got swallowed up by the Sony machine. That sounds like what's happened. Yeah, wow. Team Ico was part of them as well. Actually, I've heard a lot of Team Ico have made a new studio that's being funded by Epic. Hopefully they can make something good about that. Polyphony Digital. They're still going, aren't they? Yeah, Polyphony Digital is still going. They're the Gran Turismo guys. Team Asobi. They haven't made anything since Astro's Playroom. That's kind of that's a little bit. They're probably not. They're probably not doing anything. They've probably been just swallowed up. It's kind of sad. Wow, even Sony PlayStation Studios hasn't done anything for a good few years now too. Huh. I mean, this is what happens, I guess. Shoutouts to Team Ico, yeah. Also, g'day, Mick Octofer. How you doing? Metal Gear Solid. Let me catch up. I'm going to catch up on what folks are saying. Guess they tried to make virtual world feeling, but it should have been more refined. Yeah, I agree, Uri NJ. Yes. They could have had more like cyberspacey elements out on the adventure field to like make the non-natural elements look more cohesive, I think. Hear our words, but you forget to put my fingers on the surface of the wet in the name of the sound of the name. Wait, what? What, Beans? You broke my brain. You broke my brain. What the heck? Shadow of the Colossus 2 probably will never happen, sadly. Metal Gear Solid 3 had this, Snake catching the apes from it. Yeah. Oh, that's true. I forgot about the skateboarding game in Metal Gear Solid 2. That was in Subsistence, wasn't it? I don't think they ever ported that to any other, like the actual skateboarding bit to any other console, if I remember rightly. Hello, Spirit Wolf. Whoa. Thank you for the Prime sub, Spirit Wolf. Heck. I played through the whole game. I did. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Hold on. Where, what are you, let me read what you said again. My brain be broken. Where is it? Beans and butts. You hear our words, but you forgot our name. You put the fingers on the surface of the wet. Oh, is that from Control? Is that a Control quote? Is that what's up? Oh, they were in the BS3 Metal Gear Collection. Okay. For some reason, I thought the skateboarding was left out of the re-releases. But that's good to know. It's heckin' good to know. Yeah, I don't know, man. Gaming's still good, but I'm still like an old man. Bring back the good old days. There's still good stuff coming out, but it's like, it's so frustrating when, oh, thank you for the Prime Zade from me. That's very kind of you. I'm not going to degenerate into old man yells at cloud nonsense. It's just a little bit sad that the games I'm looking forward to most next year are games that are remakes or remasters. I am now. Gosh. Magic can be captured still, but it feels much rarer. Yes. And you get a prime, and you get a prime, and you get a prime. Let's play some control. I'm done rambling now. Let me change the category back to control. Control. Boop. 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 14 and Armored Core. Oh, you mean 16, I assume? Stand out to you as the ones who accomplished the childhood magicness of games? I agree with that. Yeah. Let's get some control back in our life. Yes. So frustrating that stuff like Silent Hill Ascension gets released. Is that the weird thing that's like an app? Oh, Endwalker, valid, yes. Actually, I'm going to mention now the brain dead take. Oh, crap, I shouldn't have used a word that strong. I'm not going to finish that sentence now because I used a stronger word than I was intending to say. Take control. Yes. Endwalker was good. If you don't think it was good, touch grass. That's all I'm saying. I'm leaving it there. Endwalker was really good expansion. Go and touch grass. There we go. Shadowbringers was better. 100%. Absolutely. I think Shadowbringers was better. I think Stormblood had the best content. But Endwalker was good. Endwalker was good. Here's your hot take. Lay it on as Vanguard. I'm probably going to agree or at least respect your take. Because I think anyone who is here is going to be a reasonable person. I'm going to have to delete that Spirit Wolf because we want to be careful of anyone who hasn't seen spoilers. Take your opinions? Okay, give a. Oh, there's people. Oh, wait, no. I thought I was down at the warehouse, but no, we're at the nail. Okay. I'm curious about... You know what? We can check those on the way out. I think we're exploring this area... Wait, no. We can't be. There's nothing here. It's just a void. You're very wary of judging things before they are complete, so Endwalker being the end of the first arc also seals the deal of everything before it. Yes. Is that your opinion? Because that's just in my opinion, that's just facts. Vanguard. I don't know if that's a regular, reasonable take. That's not even a hot take. That's just a take. That's a reasonable, level-headed take. That's true. You did just say take. Your opinion on Endwalker, best narrative experience you've played? Yeah, that's fair. It was very satisfying. At some point, I will stream Final Fantasy XIV, and folks who haven't played it will be able to give their takes. I understand. Look, I've watched and enjoyed some videos that...
Ernie, let's just stay the course for now.
I've watched some videos from people...
to repair the nail. The astral plane.
I should stop talking over her, Jesse. I've watched some videos from people who were very critical of the narrative in Endwalker, and they didn't like where the story went. And I was like, those are really good opinions. Those are good opinions. I'm not as worried about their criticism. They're valid criticisms. I'm not as worried about it. So if you... Oh.
I'm in the astral plane. This bleed is just getting worse and worse.
I don't even have a problem with people who are just like, I didn't enjoy Endwalker. It wasn't for me. But people who are like, Endwalker was the worst expansion. It's killing Final Fantasy XIV. The game is dying. It was the worst.
Looks like the astral bleed.
That's a brain dead take. Anyway, I'm going to stop ranting about it now because I'm talking over Jessie and what she's saying is important. Where? Everything? One is as big as fan as the dark narrative Endwalker chose. Shadowbringers felt more like Final Fantasy U. Fair. In my opinion, your opinion is not an opinion, but in a positive way. Exactly, Lithane. Worst part of Endwalker is the content in patch. I actually really enjoyed it. It's not great, but I enjoyed it. But let's not discuss that right now because I don't want to spoil anything for anyone. Dear Science, there's a person in my pet salamander. He has human eyes. Why doesn't anyone else see him? I think it's like werewolves, but with every animal. Were-dogs, were-cats, were-otters, were-butterflies, were-everything. There are people inside and they can't get out. They're stuck in the animal body. It's not all animals, but it can be any animal. My parents don't believe me. Maybe this has happened before. I thought you would know. Sincerely, John Lemaine. They mentioned their parents, so maybe this is a kid. And you know what? If it is a kid, I'm inclined to believe that they might actually have a person stuck in their salamander. Is there a man stuck inside me? I'm the man stuck inside the dog. Wait. Were foxes? Yeah, why not? What is this? Inside Camui, there are 2 warehouses. Ah, we're making platforms. Okay. Wares. Yes. Absolutely, Ico. Cold takes are also welcome and valid. You could call it a chill take. Oop. Oh, frick. Why? I held it down. I didn't even double tap. I just held it down. A were is just a human. A human who transforms into a human. Jeez, that hurt. Rocks. Okay, I'm ready for the cold take. You should sub to Camui. Okay, that's a very chill take. I'll accept it. Reminds you of a recursive Tortor. Right, because like, you're a were, you're a were, and you're a were, and I did it again, except that time I actually did double jump. Okay, let's actually try to do this. Holding down. Bam. Okay. Holding down. Bam. Holding down. There we go. You did it, Jesse. Hooray. Oh. Your not hot take is that Raktika Greatwood is still the best zone in the game. I love Ilmeg, but I might be biased because fairies.
The astral plane? That didn't go so well last time.
Oh, the Hiss are being attacked by the astral critters. Your take is Lahi? Valid. It's a valid take. I know Lahi. Lahi. You know what's funny? Is I actually looked up some stuff about Lahi and also the Galagos or whatever it is songs. And the person who did the vocal samples for those songs doesn't even know how popular the songs are. She had no idea until recently that her songs were like her vocals, I should say, were so widely known because they were just part of a sample pack. And I think that's hilarious that she doesn't realize how much people appreciate her vocals and how much of a meme they became. I think it's incredible. Now she knows, though. Didn't they do that one live performance thing, though? Yeah, I think that happened, like, not long before she found out. Because she doesn't play Final Fantasy XIV. She just did vocals, like, as a vocal sample thingy. Wait, what? I don't think I was meant to do that. Oh, some notes. Maneki Neko procedures? Or... Soken has done multiple performances like that. Yeah. That live performance was hilarious. Yeah! Because, well, yeah. I believe that person who I forget the name of is their pianist for all their live performances. So she should know. She should know Soken's shenanigans, honestly. But her expression was still great. Oh, there's toilets there. That's what I was eating the box at. You want to play 14 now? I'm sorry. Oh, we going up there? Is that what's happening? Oh. Yeah, yeah. It's pretty incredible. Good thing interdimensional space has toilets. Yeah, it's good. If you need to go, you got to go. Like, you wouldn't have to leave the astral plane just to have a quick wee. It's like, ah, frick. I need to take a slash. Time to leave the astral plane. Oh, right. I was going to read that collectible I just picked up. Oh, it's the cat. Maneki Neko statue. Oh, it's an altered item. Oh. You've done your daily mentor rules. You can confirm Sprouts is scary. Valid. I need to frickin'... I still haven't done any of the Shadowbringers extremes. I need to do them so I can unlock the roulette. A ceramic beckoning cat figurine. Common luck object found in Japanese storefronts. The following is a list of items observed altered effects. Non-corporeality, affinity for specific human behavior, minor physical movement, waving its arm. Multiple simultaneous incarnations of this item have been observed. Whether these are independent altered items acting uniformly or replicated instances of AI-48 is unknown. How the items originally arrived in the oldest house is unknown. There's a lot of those. Where the heck did these come from? It was first discovered sitting in the director's chair and was immediately contained in a panopticon cell. The next day, an agent noticed 2 additional figures had appeared. Hours later, all 3 vanished. The items have been sighted throughout the Bureau, appearing while agents perform redacted tasks. It is theorized that fulfilling certain unknown criteria will encourage the items to appear. Ah. Also, I need to point my aircon away from me because it's starting to get cold. You still question the existence of scouting top from Lunar Subterrane? Valid. Valid. And yeah, absolutely, Beans. When I get around to doing them, for sure, I'll probably start doing them... Part of me wants to wait until Dawn Trail is out so we can, like, have another extra 10 levels and stupidly high-powered gear to trivialize them. But another part of me is like, I should really learn them. Yeah, there's a government agent working their daily redacted tasks. Exactly. I'm glad you understand, Lefane. How do I do this? Do I need to sprout something? Is there something I'm missing? There probably is. Over there? Still deeply want to do E12S for the fending. Oh, valid, yeah. Sadly, the way Savage mechanics work... Oh, wait, that can that be crunched down further? No, I don't think it can. The way Savage mechanics work, it's kind of like you almost need a full party unless you can, like, speed kill a thing. Need to do E8S for the healing shirt? Fair. Really scares you? Valid, valid. Wait, can I climb on the side of this? Oh, I can. I can just cheese this. Oh. Not quite. Wait. There we go. Huh. I don't know if that's how you were supposed to do it, but I did it that way anyway. Yoink. Damage boost. Ooh, another damage boost mod. Nice. Okay. Ooh, a tape recorder.
Reminder, the Bureau does not have windows. If you notice a window, immediately close your eyes and make your way to the nearest safe room. You are permitted to fashion a blindfold from an article of clothing. Any resulting lapse in dress code will be excused. Thank you for your attention.
That explains why there's a bunch of paintings around the place that look like windows. Okay, let's cleanse this control point. Funny watching your main gun a gun you never used. Really? I really like this gun. I love its explodey effect. You got an ad while subbed? What? That's... Man, I'm getting so mad with Twitch. Hell, actually, that should have even been an ad-free time. Yeah. So that makes no sense. That makes 0 sense. That makes me so mad, Spirit Wolf. We've got 6 minutes left of no ad time if anyone joins the stream. And you're subbed. And I didn't run any ads. I've got auto ad running mid-rolls turned off. Stupid. Be better, Twitch. What the heck? Shadow was your main. You had the default pistol as secondary. Fair. I can understand that combination. It sounds like a solid combo. Okay, get in the box. I mean, get in the hole, not get in the box. I like the explodey effect of it. And also the fact that it shoots projectiles means you can grab the projectiles. So if you miss, you can like potentially still grab them. G'day, Ambion, how you doing? You still get a no ads with no ad blocker, but if you sign out, you get them? That's very strange, Captain Skelly, but also kind of blessed. You're a little bit blessed. You don't have a main shotgun. Remain calm, restrain me, and interrogate me to find out where I am. Oh, if you don't, I see what you're saying. Right. If you ever say, I'm probably not going to main the shotgun, then it's not you, it's an imposter. I understand. Oh, right. I didn't say the wisdom of the bowl for today. It like kind of did, but it was like an evolution of, I did say what I was originally going to say, but it was like twisted into me being cynical and frustrated at Sega. Have a good snoozy, Bjorn. Yeah, fall in the hole, you loser. Uh-oh. I think I preferred the hiss. I think the hiss will less of a hassle. Ah, what? Did I pick up something that was an attacky move? Now I'm down here. Ah. I guess the shot wasn't clear. Damn. I love the ground pounder. It's pretty rad. Oh, I guess that is cool. Crunch. Use a dude to kill a dude. Ah! Thank you. Wait. Did Twitch not count your sub until now? That's so stupid. I guess that still doesn't make sense. I'm so confused. You still shouldn't have got an ad even if you weren't subbed. You still shouldn't have got an ad. I think Twitch doesn't like your account, Spirit Wolf. I think Twitch is being mean to you. Yeah, basically, Lefane, jeez. Come over here, you jerks. I'm not going to spike you. Oh, look at that, I lied. Look at that, I lied. Wait, are there hiss? There's hiss here too, I see. It was the hiss that killed... Oh. It was the hiss that killed me. You think your sub-laps win in the last 10 minutes? That's so silly. Twitch likes you, they never give you ads even though you're on sub. That's true. You've stolen Spirit Wolf's luck, Jesse. That's what's up. You've been blessed. Spirit Wolf was blessed. Now let's just drop that. It looks like there's a little hole here that we can shoot. That's just a death pit though. Okay. Okay, so did that do anything? Aha. There we go. There's the other hole. There we go. Now we can carry on forward. Are there any materials to read here? Looks like no. I tell you what, I've said it every stream now. I love the aesthetic of this game. It's so good. It's how it looked. Yeah, that seems to be how it happened, Fuzzy Crimson. Yeah. Ah, oh, frick! Don't do that, Jesse, please. Let's try going from up here. Get some height in this. And beam. It's fortunate that it falls straight down instead of, you know, teetering off the edge and disappearing forever into the void. You like the retro tech in GovCore? Yeah! It's so cool. GovCore is an incredible way to put it. I love that. It's like 1960s GovCore. Okay. Yoink. I should be able to go straight for there. Wait, what? No! Nobody likes you. Go away. You. Don't shoot the dudes. Shoot the areas near the dudes. Also, that was a new enemy type, apparently. File. Okay, before we move on, let's read about the astral mimics and that file. Missions? No. Collectibles? Yes. Astral mimic. Astral mimics are physically indistinguishable from astral copies, but considerably more dangerous due to the fact that they possess para-utilitarian abilities. Most notable ability witnessed is levitation. It is unknown how this astral entity gained its paranatural abilities. The relevant objects of power are currently bound to Director Faden, which indicates the objects are not responsible. However, objects of power are intrinsically linked with the board and the astral plane. A similar link between objects and mimics could also exist. Or perhaps the board is able to dispense these abilities at their leisure with no trial in the astral plane required. The prevailing theory, however, is that the entities are simply replicating observed abilities performed by the hiss, or even the director herself, thanks to prolonged exposure to our world caused by the astral bleed. Okay. Valid. Green. I don't know if you can see this because I don't know if I'm really here I see a pen in my hand. I see myself, but it's all wrong. It's the wrong angle. It's the wrong me, and it's all green. Look out for the color green. Everything turns green when it's close. Don't let it get close. Don't let it in. But if you do no matter what, you do not spec to it. Please, I need you safe, Peggy. I don't want you to end up here too. I don't know where I've gone. That's heck. That person's not having a good time. Look out for green. Yeah, I'm yellow. It's safe. Yeah, it's fine. It's safe. Look out for green. There we go. I just needed a bit more oomph. Oh, we're right near the board. Right. Oh. Shredded to the foot soldiers. Yes. Okay, good. We got a chair, man. Ow. Oh, I picked up the chairman. What's attacking me? Ah. Okay, I don't see it. Ah, there you are. Giant puppy. Go for it. Oh, morph spawned. Frick. I need to get down and get groovy. There we go. Picked up some health deliciousness. I think I got far enough away that they've stopped attacking me. Oh, the music started again. Never mind. Wait, why can't I fly up there? Oh, hello. Why can't I reach it now? Ah, there we go. Because I was holding a thing. There we go. There we go. Hello, Thank Twig. How you doing? Okay, they're all dead. Excellent. Yeah. That I realized that way too late, Fuzzy Crimson, but thank you for the reminder. Oh, it's a Teletubby. What's on the TV? Apparently hidden location discovered. Oh, it's another episode of The Threshold Kids. Okay. Here we go. It's very good, Thank Twig. What? It's turning green. Oh, what? G'day, Hammer of Dawn. How you doing? I think I hate that episode the most. Oh my god. Wow. Let's take this control point. Hello, Hammer and On. How's everyone doing this time zone? Going pretty good. Going pretty good. You've been playing Alan Wake 2. It's very good. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. It does seem like the dialogue does seem backwards, but it could also just be gibberish. I'm not sure. It almost sounded like the adults talking in like Charlie Brown stuff. Ah, here we go. We've got a tape recorder over here.
Entry day plus 86. There's been a change.
Oh, that's... Hang on. We need to listen to this in the menu. That's freaking Dr. Ash's, or former Director Ash's son again. Rejected episode.
Entry day plus 86. There's been a change. Hercules and Mabel... I mean, id numbers 3 and 11 attacked my staff today. 2 fatalities. 3 if you count Mabel. She was always so kind.
What?
As a result, we are abandoning the Foundation. Northmore gave the order to transfer our resources to the upper floors. Now that my control points allow us to safely come and go from the New York streets. Did I forget to include that fact in my previous logs?
Okay, so he did make the control points.
Using the arrays I made. Control points have been established throughout the oldest house. Excuse me if I don't sound excited, it's just... A few months ago, I would have been overjoyed to leave the Foundation. But now I realize I've grown fond of it. There's something deep in the stone here, deeper than that watching presence. Something warm. I feel it needing me. I won't go. I'll refuse. Northmore won't be happy, but so be it. I'm starting to see him for what he is. An impotent storm. Father Shade in a cheap suit.
Wow. Okay. Huh.
Hercules and Mabel.
Are we going over there?
Attacked my staff today. 2 fatalities.
That looks like a new direction I can go, I think.
As a result, we are abandoning.
Oh, I got more ability points. Let's see. I should probably try giving Malay a shot, eh? Okay, and then... Where are we? Oh, right. We got Astral Platform PE. Here we go. Wait, is this... No, this isn't the one. Astral Tower. Wait. Maybe this is the one I wanted? No, I don't think it is. I want the one that was over there. But I don't know what that one's called. Astral Platform, Astral Tower. It's not transit access. Astral Collision? Yeah, that's it, I think. Yeah, there we go. Because we want to make our way up there now, I think. Okay. So more fighting time. Wait, I should... No, wait, I'm fine. Boop. I'm getting real tired of the hiss, eh? I actually prefer the... I actually prefer the astral entities to the hiss. When will you get a control control a tail on your own body? That's a good question. When will? You deserve it now. You deserve it now. Did I do the AWE DLC already? If you mean the Alan Wake stuff? Nah, not yet. I'll be doing that after this. Wait, what's over here? Oh, maybe this is like a platform that we're slowly building. And once we're done over that side, it'll lead up to the board. Don't want to fucking work tomorrow. Valid and understandable. Woo! Valid and understandable. How you doing anyway, Miko? Desire to not work aside. Uh-oh. Get yeeted. And again. Towelless. Heck. I'm sorry to hear. Do I just yeet it in this hole? Big Hagen Sagil round, yes. More boxes to go in holes. Kablam. Wait, kablam. Oh, frickin' hiss. I'm tired of yous. Get out of here. Ow. Nom 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 nom. Give me your health bits. Oh, thank you for the frickin' 31 months, Maddie. What the heck? Jeepers. That's a lot of months. How you going today? How you doing? What's going on? It has been a time. Years. Hopefully a good time. Wait, did that not fall down the hole properly? Sure didn't. Oh, there's a thing. Okay, I see. There we go. Oh, thank you for the follow, Mecha-san. Welcome back. I hope you're having a good one today. Let's try. I gotta clear out some of my crap. I'm full of mods. Launch health recovery, I like. Get some little healings out of it. Holy heck. That's so much better. What's this one? Gain source per element pickup. I'll keep one of those. Energy gain from taking shield damage. We'll get rid of that one. Energy gain from taking melee damage. No, thank you. Recovery on melee kills. Rather not. Melee hits is good. I like the idea of that. Ammo on evade. Oh, wow, that's an infinite version, so let's get rid of the primes. Boop. Boop. What's this? Shield energy cost down. They're both identical. Health boost. Shrug. What's this? Oh! Finally! An improved launch efficiency. Nice. Been wanting one of those for ages. Evade energy cost. What's this? Energy recovery speed. I think I accidentally de-equipped that. G'day, Druid. How you doing? Yeah, probably energy recovery speed, I think. What's this? Ammo recovery on evade use. Yeah. I'm all about that launching. I'm a launch gremlin. And then weapon mods as well. Damage boost. I did get a new one of that, didn't I? 49% compared to 40%. Yes. Projectile spread down. You vibing? Heck yeah, that's the way. Charge blast boost. What is this? Damage while aiming boost. Ooh! Ooh. Those are better versions. Pierce zoom boost. Aimed fire boost. 45% compared to 35%. Heck yeah. Let's get rid of the weaker one. And what's this? Damage up while aiming is a pretty poggy one. I do like it. And we get... When did I start this game? Pretty far from launch. That's true. Very far from launch indeed. Cheeky Borgo. Levitation ammo efficiency. It's not a bad idea, but what's this bad boy? On taking explode. I hate the ones that it's like, you get hit, you get stuff. I'd rather not get hit. Energy gain from headshots, accuracy. I'll get rid of that one. Charge blast radius. Ooh. There we go. 82%? Holy heck, yeah. Charge velocity boost. No, probably. Wait. Damage boost. Weapon armor damage. Damage against enemy armor. You know what? I kind of want that, but I also kind of don't. Ammo cost while levitating. Ammo recovery on weapon hits. Ballistic ammo refund. You know what? Sure. Get rid of the velocity boost. Okay. Swap Pierce for... I think I got a new spin upgrade, didn't I? Exclusive to spin. Is it this one? Spin grouping efficiency. Oh, okay. I'll hold on to that until I've upgraded spin again. Grip. What we got? Ammo refund, chance on hit. Let's try something else. Low on health boost. Headshot damage. Cost while levitating is not a bad one. Gain energy from headshots. What's this? Ammo cost per shot down. Nah. Rate of fire boost. So maybe. Let's swap out that damage boost though. I've got the better damage boost one here. Shield reload efficiency. Reload speed while shielded. Probably that one actually. Oops. And then shatter. Projectiles fired. I do like that. We'll get rid of that one because it's only +2. Choke. There's no real better version of that. And that's a damage boost. Headshot damage, levitating, refund chance on hit, recoil. Did we ever fix... Let me Google what recoil does. Control, shatter, recoil, efficiency. Let's see what this do. Recoil efficiency question. Okay, brilliant. Does anyone like this mod? Does anyone use this mod? Does anyone prefer this mod? Choke makes the bullets center closer. Go for damage boost, not projectile. Guns in this game don't have any real recoil. Your crosshair moves up for a short while it's shooting, but moves back to the original position after a short time. Okay, so it sounds like the recoil mod's probably not worth it. Got it, got it. Let's get rid of that then. Ammo refund chance, ammo efficiency. Damage boost always keep. Zoom pierce boost. I'm pretty sure I've got the better version of that equipped, don't I? It's 15, wait. No, that is better, 17. Okay. Yeah. Excellent. Let's get rid of... Straight up accuracy boost, don't care. Damage while in low health, nah. Damage while aiming, I've already got that, a better version of the equipped, don't I? Yeah. Headshot damage, I'll keep that just in case. Ammo cost while levitating, I'll keep. Sounds pretty good. Energy gain from headshots. Nah. Accuracy, I'll keep that for when I upgrade. Spin. Blast radius. I've got 82% one. That's a 61% one, so nah. Get rid of that. What's this? Keep that just in case. Ammo refund chance on hit, nah. Okay, there we go. Cleared out a bunch of mods that we don't care for. But I need to make sure I actually have the guns I want to use, don't I? Charge and probably shatter, I think. Okay, brilliant. I saw some delicious health goodies over here. Give. Okay. There we go. Oh, I can use that as a platform, I guess. Maybe? Wait. Is that not what I'm doing? Oh, that cube's stuck in this. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. I understand now. An understanding away. Astral plane bits are super cool too. Like, they don't have the gov core aesthetic as Lefane coined it, but it's still very good. Jesse, you fade until you control? Yeah. Okay. Extremely loud incorrect buzzer. No! Heck. Bang. Wait, why didn't that fall? Oh, because it's attached to that? There we go. There's a control point just here. Oh, there's going to be a fighty-bitey area here. Let's go then, you weenies. Ow. I just did majority of the damage to myself. Oh, wait. these jerks too. There we go. Let's see if there's any secrets. Not really a secret, but it is worth getting. Because that Threshold Kids episode that we just saw before, that was a secret. It looks like there's no secrets here. Cleanse. There we go. I had a feeling we were making the center bit. I wonder if I can make that. I probably can, eh? Yeah, absolutely. Oh, there's another part of the lock. I see. Oh, I'm gonna have to fight here after I do the locky-do, eh? Oh, never mind. I have to fight here first. Ow. I hate those jerks. Jeez. Come on, you're the last one. Just die, mate. Oh, wait. I spoke too soon. Ow. You need to remember that shield is an option. I love yeeting dudes at dudes. Okay.
There's the etching.
I don't know. I feel like they do look like tree roots. But I could have a bias. It is the best. It's so satisfying. Our recent confrontation / yelling was in error. We decided / determined you may have both tools / upgrades. Only because you are the favorite / current director. But do not listen / speak to former. You are welcome / grateful. Interesting. So they're being less pissy about it. Yeah, like Yggdrasil, yeah. I agree with Jessie, what she was saying before. Like, it's like, do I pick weird ass entity A or weird ass entity B? They're both weird. Belt still need to repair. It's a big ball. Ah. Okay. Dang it. The extra growths are growing back at a different rate to the... I need to be quicker. There we go. We are nearly whole / fixed. Your trust / synergy is that last bit. And yes, you're absolutely right, Jesse. They did change their tune very suddenly.
I'm overthinking this whole board former thing. They can sort out their own business so long as it doesn't get in my way. Obsessing over these problems is something Trench would do. But I've got my intuition. And you.
Yeah, but who is we? Who is we? Ah. Okay. The nail. I think the idea is that Polaris / Hedron connected us to her, assuming who she's talking to. Do we want C's? You know what? C's could actually be helpful for when there's like really annoying enemies around. No, I think we'll do melee boost because things seem to be getting up in my face more and more. Oh. Gosh dang it. Haven't had any corrupted samples in ages. Maybe I need to go back to some other areas where I can get those. Okay. So that was Canyon Rim. I guess we need to go back to one of these earlier areas. There's like 2 earlier areas that have question marks. Oh wait, research site Gamma. Okay, so we got to go back the other way. I think. Are we confirming that Hadron and Polaris were the same entity? I'm not sure. I think maybe. I'm not sure. Maybe not. Maybe I misunderstood that. I thought they might have been. But maybe not. Okay. Cave bleed. There should be something more we can explore here. Now that we've got more abilities. How do we get up there? Up. Maybe we come back out there. You don't know for sure? You'd like to read the wiki or rematch? Yeah. Yeah. Being able to rewatch the cutscenes would be nice, yeah. What's this? Oh, it's just a, it's just a little pebble that's floating. Okay. Let's do a little whooshin over here. Something's trying to attack me, but I'm pretty sure I killed everything and the thing that was trying to attack me is dead or falling. I guess it doesn't really matter though. Moo's cute, pass it on. Heck! Where do we pass it on to though? I know, we'll pass the cuteness on to everyone. Haha. What's over here? This was blocked off previously, but now I can open it. Ah, but that's where you're wrong. The pebble was angry at Jesse, it's true. There we go. Okay, so it's just some mods, but that's fine. Oh, and a shifting fragment, but that's not what I need. Aha! But, Riddler, you don't need to lie to be wrong. That was kind of, that felt harsh. That felt harsh to say. Nah, I disagree. I'm gonna have to disagree. What's up here? Oh, triggering a fight, that's what's up here. Bye. Oh, can I not return that way? I feel like I've made a mistake coming. Oh wait, there's a lower cave system. You proof? Oh. There we go. Okay, so there's this lower cave. Oh. I hate the shield loop so much. Oh, there's another hole over here too. More material containers. I'm not even mad. Oh. Hello, Lightos. How you doing? Long time no see. I hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good one. It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. There's This game is rad. I'm super enjoying it. I'm really keen to see how it connects to Alan Wake in the DLC when I get to that. Oh, freak. You had a neighbor ask you the other day, is your dog okay? Their house sounds off. You went, I don't have a dog. Oh, no. Yeah, Alan Wake and Control are both part of the Remedy Connected Universe. There's DLC for this that directly connects it to Alan Wake 1. And then apparently Alan Wake 2 has some connections to this as well. Alan Wake Experience. Exactly, Heroic Vanguard. I don't know why I said your full name. Yeah. Yeah, if you enjoy Alan Wake, I 100% recommend this game. And if you enjoy this game, I 100% recommend Alan Wake. I'm loving the SCP type stuff in this. It's really cool. I will get rid of that. We'll get rid of that. Concussed force gain. Source gain from taking melee damage. No, thank you. Energy gain from taking shield damage. I'm okay with that one. Taking melee damage. No. No. From hits. Recovery on launch hits. Ooh. Wait, that's not as good as the one I've already got. Yeah, no, I've got a better one than that. Health recovery on melee hits. I'll keep that. Evade use. Get rid of that. 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 Okay. You attempt to go, my dog is fine. Are you sure it's not your dog who sounds weird? Valid, valid. Aha! I see. So I'm probably want to go to research site Gamma because it's probably going to take me up on this upper path. I bet. I bet that's what's up. Yeah, that I can't reach that. So I need to go to research site Gamma. It will probably loop around. And then I'll come out of that cave that I was like, how do I get up there? Your brain be doing a meanie and making you see things that ain't there. You just saw your cat staring at you. Oh my gosh, that sounds like you're very tired, Riddler. That sounds like you might be a little bit sleep deprived. Okay, there's a control point. Let's use that. Okay, we're nearly at research site Gamma. Hello, Min. I do remember you. You're the wolf from Wolf 2, aren't you? Wait, is that the thing? Right. You've come with your own wisdom, an important tip for life. Heck yeah, lay it on me. There's no guarantee I won't use it again in the future without your permission, though. Oh. Huh. Yeah, going this way, I guess. Or do they both lead to the same place? Let us see. Ow! Man, hubris bit my ass real quick on that. laughed about a cool move that I did and then got clobbered in the back. I keep pressing select to open the menu, and I mean the map, and it never does. Oh, hello. Reminds you of that movie Lucy? Oh, yeah. Is that the movie with Scarlett Johansson? Complete the ritual in the deep cavern. Okay. Already listened to that one. Right. There was a thing that... There we go. Yoink. Be careful of what you put on your car, house, or anything people will be seeing. Be mindful of what can be used against you. Trespassers will be shot outside your house. Will tell any robber that you have a gun they can steal. Oh. My son is in a marching band, or similar stickers will let someone know you'll be out of the house for school activities. Yeah, that's very true, Min. Also, from a legal liability standpoint, it's a bad idea to say, to have a beware of dog sign or anything that indicates that your dog might be dangerous to someone who enters your premises, because that can actually be used against you and your dog if someone goes into your yard and gets attacked by your dog. You're better off just having a generic sign saying dog on premises. Because it alerts people to the presence of a dog, but doesn't make any commentary about their temperament. No, Riddler. If someone gets injured by your dog, there is a possibility that if the injuries are bad enough, the dog might get put down.
Pile of smoking rubble.
Marshall blew up the nail.
They'll put it to sleep if they deem it a dangerous dog. Yeah, it's happened. It's happened a lot. Happens very often. Because people are buttholes, that's why. Let's listen to that hotline call.
The hiss got in. The Foundation is overrun. I was out of time and out of options. I took all the C4 I could get my hands on and strapped it to the nail. Boom. A desperate move. But it's better off in pieces than in enemy hands. Trench wouldn't be thrilled. He always said how vital the nail was. How it was the Bureau's duty to protect it. Bullshit. Those years spent in the director's chair warped his priorities. In the end, he valued order over people. The advice of invisible voices over that of old friends.
She sounds bitter.
He lost sight of who he was. The board made sure of that.
I mean, I kind of understand what she's saying.
But I did my duty. The hiss can't corrupt a pile of smoking rubble. My last act as head of operations. I'm done. At least I could take those bastards down with me.
I mean, you're going to be taking down more than... I don't know. That seems like a bad idea. She could be... I understand her reasoning, but that still seems like a bad idea. You have a pagan symbol painted on your door, so you hope they think you're going to use them in a ritual? Well, you know, but that's fair, Druid. Another bad sticker, something that indicates you have a dog with the dog's name. Yeah. Yep. Absolutely. Don't let people know your child's name, your dog name. Don't let them see what your child looks like. Try not to share pictures of your dog on social media if you have a really cute dog. Like, if you end up, like, making your pet famous on social media, you're making it susceptible to, like, more likely that they're going to get stolen. Which you obviously don't want. Yeah. Yeah, there's that too. I mean, sometimes people will just kidnap a dog or a pet because they're like, I must have this cute dog. But yeah, also, yeah, ransom. Ransom is a thing that can happen. Yeah, I had, also, if you love your cat, like a lot, and you want to keep having your cat, make it an indoor cat. Because if someone else decides they really like your cat, and then they start feeding your cat, and your cat's like, ah, cool, I can go here for food, you might never see your cat again. Because someone might decide to make it an indoor cat. And the cat will never be able to come home. Ow. Ow. Who was it? Oh, you are. Oh, there's a spike. I see. That music because of the spike? I think it might be. All three of your dogs are show dogs of some status and worth quite a bit. If someone knows what they're looking for, right? Yeah. You don't normally see one of your cats. On the flip side, if you don't like your cat, let it be an outdoor cat so it can be someone else's cat. Yes. Let it become someone else's problem. That's true. Where am I going? Hold on. Let's open the map so we can actually see what the heck's going on here. Okay, apparently there's a tunnel over here. Ah, I see it now. Squinch. To the pocket dimension, yes. Where am I putting this box? Let's just eat it over there for the moment. Ah, is there a control point here? Nice. Sure. Oh, charge velocity boosts? That's an upgraded one, I think. Let's see. How does it compare to the one I've got right now? Oh, I got rid of the velocity boost. Never mind. Actually, wait. I don't care about refunds. What's this? Oh, it's a better version of the refund anyway. Well. What's this? Projectile speed 61%. That's not bad. I think I'd rather... You know what? I should just do another damage boost. Screw it. Get rid of that. I'll keep that just in case. It's all good, guardsman. Wait, I probably need that box. Oh wait, that's just a regular box, I think. Yeah, I don't need that. Deep cavern. What about this one though? Can I reach that? First time you've seen this model? It's a pretty recent one, so that's fair. It was done by, well, it was given to me by Ink Curry, who is a bit of a Giga Chad. Hidden location? Oh, nice. Trauma ammo refund? I'll probably be ditching that. You love the Camui verse? Heck yeah. I got some more things on the way. It's just taking a little bit of time. Oh, is this a back door? Let's see what's over here. Ah, so this is how you get up to this place. I see. Oh, another launch efficiency. How's that one? Oh, it's not going to be as good. Yeah, it's nowhere near as good. Where's the trauma one? Let's get rid of that. Trauma? Wait. Shield injury, energy gained from taking shield damage. That's fine. Taking explosive damage. No. On melee hits. Get rid of those two. Get rid of that. There we go. I'll go back now, because I'm pretty sure that just loops back around to where I was before. Maybe. Yes. Yes, it do. That's not the one. It's that one over there. Bam. Wait. Oh no, yeah, that's where the control point was. Okay, this is fine. more pink than red, ain't it? Ah, we can summon a dude. Do I want to though? Oh yeah, this looks like a fighting room. Let's summon a dude.
Send a ranger to my location.
It's 100% gonna be a fight here.
Director out in the field.
Okay, there's the ball. Yeah, we got a friend now. Okay. I mean, he's probably going to die. He's just some random dude. Uh-oh. Something's attacking him. I think I accidentally attacked him. Oh, jeebus. Oh, we got through it with him alive. Never mind. He survived. Wait. Yeah, he lived! Hooray! It'd be nice if we could clear this cave in. Does he have a name? His name is Deployed Ranger. Let's call him Barry. Good old Bazza. He always knows what's up. Yeah, that man is Samurai Edge, yes. We love Barry here, yeah. Oh, that's a lot of dangerous. I don't think Barry should follow me. Headshot boost. It's okay. Get that man a raise. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Oh, interesting. Huh.
All right, this is the last one.
Now we get to find out if we've made a huge mistake.
I can't believe Marshall's brilliant plan was to blow up the nail. And she thought I wasn't ready.
If the stream is lagging for you, Jesse, hit the little gear icon. Assuming it's not lagging for anyone else. Go to advanced settings and toggle the low latency option. Even if you already got it on, turn it off and then back on, and then that will set you back to being whatever's current. You're on no mobile, that's not an option. That's strange. It should be. Okay, just the holes, not the growths. Just the holes, not the growths. You know what, I'll let it all repair. No! Dang it. Okay. Hole. Hole. That's a growth. Hole. There we go. Powers in this game are very rad, yes. Oh. That was a flash of the nail.
There. Easy as pie. Fuck. But that's the last one. I fixed it, didn't I?
Nail, leave, end. Oh. Oh. Wait. Where do I need to go? That's a phone call. I'm not answering. Go away. How do I get over there? What's going on? The astral plane seems like it's freaking falling apart. That's weird, Jesse. That shouldn't do it. The only way to fix the nail was to believe and clap my hands really hard. No. Wait. I mean, I just teleported here, but maybe, you know what, maybe you're right. Maybe there is something back here. Okay, well, shooting it doesn't help. Oh! This seems really bad. Oh. Can I grow this further? Maybe I gotta... Okay.
What the hell was all that? Things should be better now, not worse. Emily will know. I hope.
Oh, I missed a path. That's fine. New mission, the pyramid. Oh boy. Barry made it back. That's my headcanon too. Thankfully, he didn't come with me into the astral plane, so yeah, let's just assume he made it back to the oldest house. Okay, yeah, we're right near the crossroads, so we're just going this way. I have a really bad feeling. Yeah, there's the nail.
Director Faden?
So we're a character who was involved in an incident about, what was it, 18 something years prior, that resulted in what is called an altered item, which basically objects that have paranatural capabilities, that has the capability of opening, it seemed to have the capability of opening up doorways into different dimensions. And two entities were let into our dimension through this device's gateway. One, I think, is meant to be the player guiding Jessie through what she's doing. The other one is the main antagonist for the main story, which is like a resonating sound called the hiss. And right now, we're going down into the foundations of their headquarters, which is like some kind of other dimension of its own called the astral plane. And we're trying to stop the hiss from corrupting whatever it is down here in the foundation. But the previous head of operations destroyed this thing called the nail, which apparently is like what is giving stability to the foundation. Which, it's hard to say if she was right in doing that or not. We just repaired it. So we're about to find out if we did it bad or not. We'll have to see. Abilities. Go for more slappy slap damage, I think. That's a heavily Cliff Notes version. Shield strength, levitation, ground slam damage. Do shields. There we go. Huh. That is different.
What did you do? What is causing these tremors?
I thought you could tell me. I completed the 4 rituals just like the board told me to. The astral bleed should have stopped.
Look, it has stopped. The nail is repaired. But we have a new problem. My analysis of the nail indicates that it is literally a piece of the astral plane. Or possibly a vessel containing the astral plane. Or both. Either way, right now both dimensions are vibrating at completely incompatible frequencies. The spatial friction they are generating is incalculable. It's going to destroy both planes.
I messed this all up. Maybe Marshall was right to destroy the nail. I should have left it in pieces.
No, then the astral plane would still be leaking in. Sometimes there's no right answer, Jesse. We need more information.
I think it's the animations.
No. I need to fix this now. I'll figure something out.
No, we should really make a plan. The tremors are originating from directly below us, but we don't know what...
Perfect. I'll head down and take care of whatever's going on. Just do what you can from here.
Jesse, you can't just...
I have to, Emily.
I think it's their body language that
I'm
feels
the director.
uncanny. More than anything.
This is on me.
Like they've got facial mocap going on, but also, let's pretend this is Barry. He made it back. Good job, Barry. Okay. Reach the bottom of the nail.
I hope I know what I'm doing. That was just the top of the nail? How much deeper does the foundation go?
Entry day plus 118. I have changed, though it's hard to know how or why. I no longer need tools to detect the house's veins, to hear it breathe. I can feel its blood churning beneath my bare feet. I have added my own illustrations to the walls, trying to solve some mystery that the oldest house whispers to me. I have to avoid the it as I do so. They haunt me. I don't blame them. They're just following the pillar's orders. Even poor Adam doesn't seem to recognize me anymore. I've spent a long time contemplating the etchings of the tree and its roots.
Okay.
Did you know this city used to be a forest?
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if our oldest house wore a different face back then. Or if it was always here. A 21st century office building since time immemorial. Can a place know the future? Can it change its skin? Can it wander? I always thought the esoteric world was my father's, not mine. But here, in this sacred place, I finally understand his devotion and his awe.
I just realized his father, Director Ash, was the last director before the board started appointing directors. Northmore was the first board appointed director. So that's...
The crystals are growing like crazy here. It's almost like they're trying to stop me.
Ah, frick. Whoops.
Astral spike. HRA was damaged. The board said it.
When Marshall blew up the nail, the board attacked her. I don't fucking like it.
Let's listen to this hotline call. Wait. Astral spikes. Oh, right. We finally got this. Astral spikes are metastructural entities found in the astral plane. Their existence was first confirmed when a single spike traveled into our dimension through the mind of an astronaut. See report redacted for details. Agent Gibson. Astral spikes seem to exist beyond our dimensional's physical laws. They do not resemble any living creature or animate object we have yet encountered. They are even dissimilar to astral copies, despite the fact that they both originate from the astral plane. The spikes are immensely dangerous, emitting a wavelength that disrupts all organic and inorganic matter in their immediate vicinity, with catastrophic results. Discerning the nature of this wavelength has been difficult for obvious reasons, but the parakinesesiology department continues to investigate. Okay. Hotline time. Oh. It's 2. We'll listen to this one first. Apologies / how embarrassing. Astral fellows / shades are acting hostile / very rude. We cannot direct behavior. in internal / non-astral regions. Promise / fingers crossed. Huh. Okay.
I tried to get out after the detonation, but the astral spike came out of nowhere. I escaped, but my HRA was damaged. I'd bet a year's salary the board sent it. We never did see eye to eye. They have too much control over Trench, the Bureau, the House. They make themselves part of every important process. Nothing a little C4 can't fix. 2 birds, 1 bomb. Christ, what a mess. But I stopped the hiss. I did it. If Faden did her part, then the Bureau is safe.
Until the next thing.
Jesse has good reason to hate the Bureau. But that could be what we need right now. She won't follow the same path. Won't fall into the same traps. She'll lead her way. So, Director Faden, here's my last lesson. You can save everybody.
Unmapped area. Oh. Oh. So wait, her HRA was damaged, so we're gonna have to fight a hiss version of her, aren't we? What's this?
This is Director Faden. Send a ranger to my position.
This ranger's name is...
Nice to see a director out in the field.
Here's the house.
Peter.
Gary.
Listen to this in the menu.
Nobody else hears the house. Their ears are too full of lies. We were shown the way inside so we could help. But all we've done is fall victim to the same parasite.
Oh.
I should have seen the web earlier. The strands between Northmore, the pillar, the gun, the id. What hope did we have?
Oh.
This conflict beyond our comprehension. I've decided to rejoin the Bureau in the upper levels.
What if the voice is the house?
Northmore will be angry at me for disobeying him. That's just his way. But I don't care.
And that...
I need to remain in the oldest house to help however I can. I doubt I can steer the Bureau back on the right course, but I have to try. How did I go so long without a purpose? Without devotion?
Because this bloke made the control points, and we've been
remember how it felt.
Cleansing them.
I realize how grateful I am to Father for setting me on this path. I wish I could tell him that. Ears are too full of lies.
It's not enough to make any of those. I don't have any corrupted... I need corrupted samples, dang it. Need heckin' materials. Oh, well. That looks like a big crystalline... I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Peter. I'm probably doomed you, mate. Is that her?
Marshall?
You're... alive.
Soon you will no longer recognize us, or yourself, or him, or her, or them. Family is dead. The walls are broken, but yellow and red in the eye.
God damn it.
Inverted is made right. Leave your
Fuckers take everything. I am not letting you take this.
You've always been the new you. You want this to be true.
Jeez, that hurt a lot. Gosh. Wait, no, he's okay. Ow. What's attacking me? Leave him alone, you meanie. Ow, what the heck? Oh, it's a sniper. Frickin' heck. Ah, I hate those pickaxe ones. I wish I could spend my stupid things, but I got nothing to spend it on. I guess I could get more jukebox tokens, but that seems like a waste. Ah, bugger it. Okay. Oh. Gosh dang it. Oh, that's her. That wasn't just a random dude, that was her. Where is she? Ah, geez, right there. Ah. Did Endure just send backup? I mean, not Endure. Did Former just send backup for us? Is that what they meant by Endure? We've got Former Peter. Oh, wow, that's... Huh. Stop shooting at me, dang it. As exploding. That's a friendly. Ow! Jeez. Can you please use your ability, Jesse? Okay.
I wasn't here to help, Marshall. The nail is corrupted. That explains why the board wasn't answering, causing the quakes. Marshall came down here to stop this. I should have been with her. I could have saved her.
Very
but
interesting
I can still
that.
save everyone else.
Very interesting that Former sent some things to help. I guess obviously Former doesn't like the hiss. We can all agree on that. We are cleansed / liberated / hallelujah. The foundation is stable / beaten / a-okay. We hope you improve your attitude / loyalty.
Fuck you too.
Oh, I'll be sure to.
Let's play it smart. They don't need to know I'm onto them. Not yet, anyway.
Interesting. Can I? Okay. Oh. Is that Former or is that... Oh, it's gone now, whatever it was. Wait. Is that a bug or was it meant to go dark? Oh, never mind. Okay, it was meant to go dark.
The nail is secure. The hiss can't touch it. I can't undo the astral bleeding in the foundation, but at least it's stopped.
Along with the seismic activity. You did it, Jesse. Did you ever find Marshall?
I did. She's gone. She died thinking she'd save the Bureau. Not a bad way to go. I wasn't ready for this crisis. I didn't even see it coming. But I promise I'll be ready for the next one. I mean, what good is a director who can't hold her bureau together?
That would have been really satisfying DLC to get when it came out the first time. I can definitely see someone who was like, yeah, the game was good, and then getting that though. That was really good DLC. That would have absolutely been worth it.
I thought I know how to handle things, now that I'm the director. Clearly, it's not that simple. I need to choose a direction for the Bureau. It should be one that serves our goals, not the board's. Whatever those are. I need to lead my way.
Not sure how the board's going to feel about that, but yeah. More ability points. Heck yeah. Let's get shield strength. And then we'll be able to, yeah. Okay, I think we should have a little break before we start the Alan Wake DLC, but we will go back to the executive. Oh, actually, hang on. Let's explore down here first before we leave. Cave system. There's one section where there's still a question mark on it. I want to clear that before we move on to the Alan Wake DLC. Wait a minute. That one. Okay. And then... Oh, that's blocked off, is it? Oh, wait, no. It's got a... Ow. A door that I can open. Ow. Leave me alone. I'm not playing with you. Oh, that's some notes there.
Since entry day, the name of our historic arrival to the oldest house. Morale is long dead, and its corpse is starting to smell. My research staff complain of a presence. Watch.
Oh. Huh. How do I get up there then? I don't think I'm supposed to geometry screw my way up, but... Oh, wait. Right. Crystal-y doos. There we go. Okay. That's how we get up. Not much in here. That's fine. Chasm. What is that? Type 4L. What? Are they planning on storing something in here? VHS tape supplement. Those are bones. Huh. Why doesn't this open? Hmm. Why can't I open this? It does look like the edge of the map, but like I don't know why they would put a door. No, there's a lock on the other side of that door. Hang on, let me try to angle this light better. Yeah, there's definitely a lock on the other side of this door. Let's see. Is there another way around? Up and over, maybe? No. Oh. Probably around. Found footage. Oh, use the altered item to escape the chasm. Jessie enters a dark pit into the cave system where she finds an altered item on the loose. Okay, let's read the things that we've got so far. VHS tape supplement. This item's creation is the source of much research and debate. It was a byproduct of the Bureau's first attempt to film, redacted, Entity A-001 during Operation Shallow Tide. An agent was able to conceal themselves in an area frequented by RT, at which point they began filming. The agent reported that the video camera showed no signs of disturbance during filming. Later, when reviewing the footage, the research staff became mesmerized by its altered effect. Measures were taken and altered evaluation began. Never before have Bureau personnel been so closely involved in the creation of an altered item. The experiment was quickly replicated, though not with the same results. The footage was simply useless in every subsequent attempt. This event spawned a great debate as to whether altered items are created by paranatural entities intentionally or otherwise. Similar experiments were prohibited soon after. See Ash Act for details. As the creation of altered materials was deemed an action the Bureau should not engage in. Basically, yes. Entity A-001 attempts to film see themselves in an area frequented by RT. Either Artie has a relation to Entity A-001 or he is A-001. Very interesting either way. Adventure accepted. Dearest Mr. Talbot, my heartiest congratulations for achieving something that few others have. Consider my curiosity thoroughly yours. For who wouldn't be intrigued when the United States government claims to need an expert spelunker to explore the depths of a cave of the likes of which no man has ever seen? A subterranean channel beneath the very heart of New York City is fascinating in and of itself. I have explored every cave system from Kentucky to Kathmandu, but a formation below America's own Big Apple is a welcome surprise. You are certainly building grand expectations. Do not let me down. I have decided to come and see this mystifying cave for myself. My assistant will be in touch with details of my arrival. As requested, I'll be avoiding making any announcement to the press, but I cannot guarantee that my travels will slip past their notice. The world is always waiting for word of Robert Ricardo's next grand endeavor, such as the burden of a globe-trotting man of adventure such as myself. Such is the way of adventure. Keep exploring. Bob Ricardo. You remember another document about a professional spelunker? Yeah. Yeah. I think it was basically... I can't remember the specifics, but yeah.
41 days since entry day, the name of our historic arrival to the oldest house. Morale is long dead, and its corpse is starting to smell. My research staff complain of a presence watching them. Many have suffered nervous fits. Some were evacuated. In cheerier news, I've made some new friends. I met them while exploring the deeper caves. They're hard to describe, but imagine avant-garde sculptures of humans. I call them the id. They aren't hostile. In fact, they're polite and quiet, which is more than I can say for my colleagues. Most id are shy, but a few are quite curious. While I sat taking notes, one came to look at my sketches. I offered him my pencil, but that spooked it. What are the id? Residents? Prisoners? They remind me of the golems from Kabbalistic texts, or a type of homunculi. I know I shouldn't, but I gave them names. There's Hercules, Adam, Lilith, Copernicus. Mabel is the bravest. They're a funny bunch.
Departure. Another crisis / workday resolved, but scrutiny is not permitted / enjoyed. Tell the sidekick / pope / snoop to leave. Please, immediately. Before it is time to begin / become the next task / chapter / stage. We will be with you soon, Jesse / Dylan Faden. Oh, we have. I'm pretty sure those are the stone things that I've been fighting so far.
I can't see a thing. Maybe I should have thought this through.
What is that? Level 15 something.
The light. Another TV.
Yeah, I think that's one of the id. What level are we? I'm not sure. It's kind of hard to tell. Wait, that one's not attacking me. Interesting. Maybe it'll attack me after I interact with the TV. Ah, it was after I moved the TV.
It's so dark. How am I supposed to drag this thing out of here?
Ha ha ha! They move if I don't have the light on them. That's creepy. Kinda, yeah. Nah, there's a freaking spike.
This is fine, Jesse. You're okay. Just don't drop the TV.
It does just sound like Artie working, yeah. It must be the VHS tape that they recorded. Okay, why to drop? Okay. Here should do. Oh, frick, I didn't mean to... Uh-oh. Whoops. The title of that talk of the board departure, remember that when I play Alan Wake? Yeah. That's a good point. Do you mean the Alan Wake DLC or Alan Wake in general? Because it does sound familiar. Was that a chapter name for Alan Wake? Jeez, there's a lot of them. Yeah. And what'd you notice, Vanguard? You'll say it later? Okay, cool. Oh, that's horrifying. I hate how they kind of just fell out of nowhere like that. Is that a spike? Ah, frickin' heck. Oh wait, there's something... Ah. Ow. What the heck injured me? Was it the fall? Did the fall injure me? Is that what happened? Ah, well that was explosion damage. It's hard to explain, guardsmen. They're basically just things that operate on another plane of, oh my god, all the way back here. Frig. Oh wait, okay, hang on. This is the wrong... Okay, boop, fast travel. I think it's that one. And then Like, this is obviously where we're going to come back out. Over here. At that locked door. That actually damaged me a lot. I need to stop using that freaking gun. It's really damaging. There we go. Yeah. I swapped to the shotgun style gun. A little bit less than ideal, yes. Especially because I have the blast radius increase mod on it, so yeah. I should probably kill some of these things for the healing benefits, actually. I freaking changed guns. What the heck? Does he? Didn't mean to yeet it. Hate these things. I might actually kill them before we worry about doing the next puzzle. Jeez, what the heck? They do so much friggin' damage. Okay, maybe here would be a good place to drop it. Ah, frick. I didn't mean to yeet it. Okay, I got the TV back. I got it back. I got it back. There we go. It's a shame you can't shoot and hold something at the same time, but I guess that adds to the difficulty. Oh, there's another thingy down here. Oh. I wonder if that'll attract the spike while I'm doing other things. Okay, wait for my energy to recharge. Okay. Oh. The ground-based ones are not too bad. The problem arises when there's the flying frickin' ones. Okay.
There's the
Aha.
route. Up there. Back at the cell. Thank God.
There we go. In it goes. That wasn't too bad at all. Yeah. Hello, Trevor Legendary. How you doing? Welcome in. Your work here is done. Understood. Okay. That's that. I guess we're done down in here now. That looks like all of the question marks have been cleared. So I'd say we're done in the Foundation. So, use abilities. That requires 4. What's this need? 4, 2, 2, 2. I feel like I want to get shield recharge unlocked before we worry about anything else. So we might save these 3 points. Fast travel back to Central Executive, and then we'll have a little break because I'd like to make a cup of tea, have a bit of a stretch as well, and then we'll start the Alan Wake DLC. I wonder if Emily's back up here. Now let's talk to him.
Be methodical. Clean out every last hiss with one thorough sweep, room by room.
She is back up here. Let's have a little chit chat.
Sorry, ma'am. I took them. Darling asked.
Jesse, when you were down in research, did you run into a Dr. Rhea Underhill?
Oh, Underhill. We've heard that name before.
I didn't. Who is she?
She is a colleague of mine. A researcher studying a kind of extra-dimensional mold growing below research.
Well, I don't like the sound of that.
Maybe
one does.
Makasan? Someone said
I
there was
haven't
one on the
heard from
5th
Rhea
floor.
since the hiss arrived. Would you mind having a look around for her next time you're in research?
Of course.
Thanks, Jesse. Now, what's on your mind?
I'll go have a look now. Jesse is director. We've already gone through all of these, I believe.
Well, I've got a bureau to run. See you soon.
Yes, ma'am, Director Faden.
Please, Emily. What even is a joke?
Okay. Fast travel to Panopticon. Oh no. Oh no. The menu seems to be bugged. Ah, frick.
There's no way this happened.
We're gonna have to find another fast travel point. I can't even open the menu.
Director Faden did a fine job handling this, especially considering how new she is.
The board heard I was talking crap, yep. Oh, I can't even open the menu. Oh no, did it just crash? Oh, it just crashed. I'm gonna drink it anyway. But holy crap. It's as dark as a coffee. I'll also turn on Rip and Tear for Trauma Legendaire because most of that was spent AFK. Ah, frick. Wait, I can do it. I can override the cooldown. I think it's... The command is just swap buff. Is that it? Yeah, there we go. I know what I'm doing. I know my commands. Okay, excellent. You know what? We didn't get a single crash in this game yesterday. It was due for a crash. It was due for a crash. Can't even complain. Office Assistant, P7, Director's Suit. Let's go with the Director's Suit. Now that we're doing different... That's not the Director's Suit. There we go. Can't stay as it's bedtime. Oh, no worries. And thank you. You're beautiful too, Ombra. I hope you have a good bed. Have good sleep. Let's go to the Panopticon and check out this Alan Wake Easter egg. And yeah, Mecha-san, Xenogears is like one of my favorite games of all time. I actually replayed it about maybe 2 or so years ago. It still holds up really well, in my opinion. And I really enjoyed Xenosaga Episode 1. I haven't ever actually completely finished Episodes 2, and I've never played 3, so I should probably get around to doing that. Panopticon. Upper Panopticon would probably be a good bet. I'm undecided if I will stream the Xenosaga games, just because they're so cutscene heavy. I'm thinking about it though. I would like to, but I'm not sure how interested people would be. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is the 4th floor. Your first was Xenosaga, played them all. Never played Xenogears. Difficulty to get a copy now. Yes. However, if you are brave enough to pop on an eye patch and sail the 7 seas, a good E-word I recommend is Duck Station, cough cough.
All this paranatural power contained in one place is a risk. Makes me wonder what other dangers are locked away inside the Bureau.
When I replayed it, I did not... Like, I own a PS1 copy of Xenogears, but I did not use that to replay it. I'll say that much. Hello, Super Slayer. How you doing? Welcome on in. There we go. Someone's shooting at me. Who was shooting at me? Oh, people down there. Yeah, absolutely. Perfectly legitimate ways to play Xenogears on a perfectly legitimate PlayStation. Oh, it's a flying one. There we go. I think we may have come up to the 5th floor, but I may have missed the Alan Wake Easter egg. For streaming, it's just easy to use the perfect... Yeah, exactly. And also, like, you can end up making the game look prettier than it did back in the day, or fix up graphical glitches, blah blah blah. This is not it. Wait, floor 5. Yes, it is. Wait. No, this is the P6 cell. Ah, I was wondering if that was actually somewhere you could go. Thank you for the follow, Hellboy son. Ah, okay. Because I did see this and I was like, Ah, you can actually go over here. Okay. Interesting. This isn't it, though. Hidden location discovered. So let's see. Can't see in there. Can't see in there. Can see in here. Oh. Oh.
I used to know where fiction ends and reality begins. Here, they're all the same. It's a hideous trap, my every thought made real. Fear, desire. How can I ever know for sure I've escaped and not just lost in my own fantasy of it? That thought alone can drive you insane.
Is that a hotline call that we can watch? No. Case files. Oh, right. Typewritten page. No unique procedures required. A standard letter-sized typewritten page with minor water damage. The page is full of text, but apart from the top 7 lines, all the rest has been violently scratched out. The scene made you want to play Alan Wake. Really? Oh, did you end up enjoying Alan Wake when you played it? Only a few individual words and phrases can be made out. The page emits a dim glow in the dark. When the text is read, there is a feeling of dislocation, as if witnessing the page being written as you read it, and as if reality around you was being redacted to match the words on the page. This feeling is made stronger if the text is redacted. Forensic and linguistic analysis confirmed that the text has been written by Alan Wake with the same typewriter as the earlier materials discovered in Bright Falls in 2010. See Bright Falls AWE case for more information. Got to lots of games in the backlog? Fair. I will warn you, the next game I am going to be streaming after this will be Alan Wake Remastered for the PS5. So if you do wish to avoid spoilers, yeah. I mean, it'll be in the category, but just a heads up that it is going to be the next thing I stream. VHS tape procedures. Item has proven impossible to fully contain when in proximity of human beings. Item is to be sent to redacted in the redacted of the oldest house in order to prevent any future access. I'm guessing one of those words is chasm in the foundation of the oldest house. A VHS tape cassette. Item will not eject from the television player used at the time its altered status became evident. The VHS plays footage of redacted entity A-001 cleaning the floor and dancing. Okay, so yeah, it is Artie. So Artie is entity A-001. Huh. This footage renders individuals incapable of movement, speech, or thought while the television screen is within view. This effect is estimated to last indefinitely, though the most time spent in this state by a test subject is 21 hours. Individuals only recollect hearing strange music during their entranced state. Footage plays on a constant loop, even when the television is not connected to a power source. Even when the television and its footage are contained within an enclosed cell with no window, agents in proximity have been driven to open and enter the cell by the item's entrancing nature. Huh. Very interesting. That Easter egg was 100% worth coming and checking out, so thank you very much, Mecha-san. What the heck is that? Is that a coffee thermos? You wonder if making arty finish is supposed to be a reference to the joke conspiracy about Finland? Is that the conspiracy that Finland isn't real? Yeah, yeah. Coffee Thermos is also from Alan Wake. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Oh yeah, 100% Guardsman. There's the FBC is basically the Remedy Connected Universes version of the SCP for sure. Absolutely. I don't think anyone could deny that without being a filthy liar. Okay. Ooh, abilities. Let's get... I'm just going to max out the melee ability. Like, why not? Get my punch up. Oh yeah, it's very cool. I definitely... It's not a knock to the game to say it's obviously SCP inspired. They do a good job with it. Was there anything that I missed here? No question marks in there. There is a question mark off the side of the astral exhibit in here. So let's go investigate there. Because that might have something to do with that Dr. Underhill person. Okay. And then we'll do the Alan Wake stuff. I figure we may as well clear some things before. Oh. I just realized that looks like former. Now that we know what we're looking at. Must get there from a lower floor. Or maybe a higher floor? I don't think we came in here. Oh wait, did we? No, we did. This is the room that... Yeah. The astral spike. The first astral spike we came across was in. Oh, there's a material container here I didn't open. Oh, and that's locked now. Oh, that's fine. What is that question mark? Early game enemies are kind of a joke now, which is funny. Maybe... Let's go through parapsychology. Welcome back, Fuzzy Crimson. It was good. It was good. More questions. Well, I am glad that Jesse is now kind of questioning just doing the board's bidding without thinking about it. I mean, she already was, but now she's like actively like, don't trust these mofos. Extrasensory lab. I don't know if I've been here, have I? But we're going to start the Alan Wake DLC soon. And also, Mecha-san directed us to the Alan Wake Easter egg, which was very neat. It was a page from the typewriter that Alan has been using. Oh, there's a file here that I haven't collected. Sensory tank purpose? Aha. There's another file here that I haven't collected yet. Dr. Tokui. Mint flavored. Okay. Extrasensory lab. That was the last question mark. So I think this is the last. You never liked mint as a flavor? I think it depends for me. Peppermint can be a bit much for me, but I do enjoy spearmint. It has less of an intense flavor. Okay. Dr. Tokui investigation. Official findings report. Dr. Yoshimi Tokui, a Japanese citizen residing in Tokyo, has produced a series of, quote, guided imagery experience audio recordings that have gained notable popularity around the globe. Due to his unusually swift rise to fame, along with reports of vivid redacted accompanying the use of the tapes, investigation sector staff were asked to look into Dr. Tokui's background. We found no past incident with an altered occurrence, nor any evidence of involvement of an altered organization. However, agents that attended a signing event reported redacted when hearing Dr. Tokui speak. We recommend that the research team obtain an audio recording of Dr. Tokui's voice and perform any and all relevant analyses. Based on the findings, the investigation sector will determine next steps regarding Dr. Tokui as well as his eligibility for the Prime Candidate program. Now that Former established it was part of the board, we understand that the board is not infallible. That's true. That's true. And it is very interesting. At one point, as we were unlocking stuff, the board were like, we apologize for our previous outburst, blah, blah, blah. You can have both the things now. It's cool. Just don't listen to Former. Which is like, Even Jesse noted, oh, you changed your tune fast. Sensory tank purpose. Darling here, some of you are curious why I had these sensory deprivation tanks installed. I thought I'd shed some light on the subject. Maybe some of you have heard of a Dr. Yoshimi Tokui, the man behind the hugely popular guided imagery experience tapes. Apparently his tapes go beyond the normal meditative qualities of such things, but create a genuine hallucinatory vision in some listeners, or so the reports say. We brought these tanks in to test Dr. Tokui's tapes for ourselves. Plus, there may be some stress-relieving uses for the staff down the road. I think we could all benefit from some time in a dark enclosed space, don't you? If you have any more questions, feel free to stop by my office. You know where it is. Basically, Fuzzy Crimson, yep. Huh? Okay. I think we've explored everywhere. Oh, that's really cool. I just noticed on the map now, it shows a lot more of the ashtray maze, right? But it has it all scribbled out because obviously it's meant to be a shifting maze. That's really cool. I wonder what happens if we try to go back there. I assume it's probably blocked off, but if we can actually go through the maze again, that would be rad. If I was Remedy, I would give people the ability to go through the maze again. Oh. Okay, you can. Never mind. Nah, getting kicked out. Wait, are we? Nah, yeah, got kicked out. Yeah, it just rushes you to the end. That's a shame. Yeah, it just shortcuts you through it. Oh well. It's kind of funny. Okay. Enough screwing around. I'm pretty sure we've cleared all the things from the map now. Yeah, foundation, that's all cleared. Containment, that's all cleared. I don't see any question marks on here anymore in research. Nor in maintenance. Okay, Central Executive. We're doing it. We're doing it. Let's do the Alan Wake DLC. Let's do it. Hopefully... I kind of screwed around a lot. Hopefully I've left time for us to finish it today. Okay. Investigation sector. Here we go. Can have a sip while we load. Oh, okay. Okay. Double check. Dark Place is active. Oh. Old growth. Active threshold below central research. Oh. There is a Dr. Underhill thing. Oh. Maybe we should quickly do that before we do this. My bad. Right. Yes. 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 I remember now. Yeah. The deep hole. The pit. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'd like to finish all the base game stuff before we do the Alan Wake DLC, because I want the Alan Wake DLC to be like the finish for it, if that makes sense. You know what bugger this? Okay. The pit.
Down here. This place is fucking weird. This is nothing. The clocks? No, that's
Excuse
weird.
me?
What's
Are you
weird about a bunch
lost?
of clocks? Shut up.
This must be Dr. Underhill. Just don't mind me. Just taking your reports before I talk to you.
Do you normally barge into people's private workspaces?
She clearly doesn't know who she's talking to.
Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
Why? Because of those hiss things the Rangers keep going on about. Haven't you people sorted that out yet? The situation down here could spell doom for the Bureau.
You mean this mold?
Correct. Perhaps you could help me. I require samples of various mold strains, and the mold has made the environment far too dangerous for me to fetch them myself.
Really? Mold samples? I thought this could spell doom.
It could, and it will, whoever you are. The mold is spreading. We need to find the source before it spreads too far.
Any samples will do that?
No. Samples of 5 unique strains, when blended properly, will allow you to travel deeper into the pit, where I've pinpointed the approximate location of the source of the mold.
This is how we get the mold resistance.
So what do these samples look like?
Similar to the one on my table there. I've made a list of the samples I need. Here. You'll find them throughout the threshold.
I'll take a look. My name's Jessie, by the way.
I'm sure it is.
I assume you'll be staying with us until the mold is eradicated.
Indeed. Until I find a permanent resolution to this pesky fungus business, I'll be here. Perhaps even beyond that, seeing as you are quite understaffed at the moment. Though I hardly have a say in my own comings or goings. Your oldest house won't open the exits until those hiss monstrosities are cleared out.
Glad to have you along for the ride. Will the mold be under control anytime soon?
We were barely containing it with weakly controlled burns.
Oh my
Just
god,
look at how it has spread after a few days of non-interference.
She's like...
It's beyond the threshold now. The floodgates are open.
She's like the headmaster of an English boarding school.
Americans.
Uncomfortably British.
With Darling gone, I'm putting Emily Pope in charge of the research sector. Are you okay with that?
Perfectly. You have pulled Excalibur from the stone, and now decree as you see fit, O Queen. What a true meritocracy we live in.
Glad to hear it.
Okay, that's kind of funny that we could,
I had a dream. Or something like one. Darling was there. He told me something, but I can't remember what. I think he's gone.
Right. Well, he's never where one expects him to be, is he?
I wonder if they were friends.
I can finally stop writing these tedious reports that I'm sure he never even took the time to glance at. If you speak to him again, can you tell him I hope he found what he was looking for.
I'll try.
Okay.
I should be getting back to work.
She let the mean jerk facade crack for a moment.
I'll see you later, Rhea.
Dr. Underhill, if you please.
Oh my god, okay.
Back to it then.
Near fresh corpses, near toilets. And we're not going to be given... Near televisions, near staircases, near the pit. Well, these aren't televisions, they're computers. Okay. I'm assuming by the pit, it's in here. These are toilets too. Oh, those are hands and feet. I hate that. Oh yeah, yeah. The mold has spread quite a lot. How do I get a sample? Is it gonna be obvious? Okay, I get the feeling the sample might not be in this room. That was it gross? Oh yeah, a lot of it is just mold. Oh yeah, mold is disgusting. And very not friendly. That's fair.
It smells so sweet down here. Suddenly I'm really hungry. I wonder how this mold tastes.
That's not a healthy thought to have, Jesse. It's not a healthy thought to have. Ah, pink flamingo supplement. Oh, also, I just remembered I had 2 files that I picked up inside Dr. Underhill's. What the heck? Oh. Ah, hello. Let's read those files. Mold threshold. Ah, okay, so this is a threshold. Ah. So, you want to know where my mold research is going? How my mold research is getting on, Casper? Here it is. Microscopic organisms, similar in appearance to redacted, construct the architecture of the mold, with a capital M. I do not understand if these redacted are the original disseminators of the mold or are bitten by some fungal infection. The mold is the most prolific and durable organism I have ever seen. I theorize there is a mold source located somewhere on our side of the threshold, rooted here to accelerate growth in our dimension. I refer to this yet unknown source as Mold-1. The mold produces an enticing aroma to encourage human consumption of itself. It propagates in the chest cavity and quickly subsumes the entire body, seizing control of motor functions. This behavior was not observed when I first arrived, which means that the mold has adapted to our presence, targeting our biological imperatives as a way to spread. It is a truly ingenious little thing. A full report will be ready soon. Keep your slacks on. Threshold utility research. Dr. Darling's recently penned essay titled Redacted contains some glaring omissions that I feel I must shine a light on. I guess this is another Dr. Underhill report. Firstly, the entire premise of the essay is that the quarry threshold is beneficial to the Bureau, while the mold is actively hostile, to use his words. We cannot determine the worth of these dimensions and their life forms using bureaucratic definitions. Secondly, the mold is much more beneficial than some rock. If redacted creating the mold were reconfigured in their purpose, the structures they could build would rival even the greatest skyscrapers. The mold's resistance to various strains of disease we've attempted to introduce could be derived into redacted. Yes, admittedly, this application is more difficult than picking up a rock and gluing it to a wall, but I pause to wonder when the Bureau lost its eagerness for a challenge. There we go. I did my best smarmy voice for that as I could. I hope that came across. Pink Flamingo Supplement. Agents noticed a transient commonly found outside the entrance of the Bureau headquarters would carry the item and loudly claim to be responsible for the lack of inclement weather. The frequencies of these claims attracted the personal interest of Dr. Darling. In interviews disguised as casual conversations, the transient reported that the item gives me clouds when it's hot and sun when it's not. An event of note occurred during a heavy downpour when a vagrant was witnessed performing a possible ritual with the item. See PAI 1372 for detailed observation. Dr. Darling reported a wait of redacted seconds before the rain stopped. The vagrant was seized the next day. After redacted, he was found to possess no redacted and was released. The item remains in Bureau custody under suspicion of altered status, though this has still not been proven. All known variations of identification formulas have failed to elicit a response from the item. Underhill checking in. To Underhill from Darling. Hello, Raya. How is it going down there? Enjoying the mold so far? Settling back into life at the old FBC? I also wanted to ask how your coffee with Emily went. She's a star on the rise, incredibly bright and extremely intuitive, but I want to hear what you think of her. I think you two could be very good on a project together, could learn a lot from each other. Let's get together and chat about it soon. Anyway, sorry for the interruption. I'm sure you can't think of anything besides mold right now. You always were a woman of focus. I always admire that about you. Talk soon. Casper. Yeah, they were friends. He was probably trying to take her to the bone zone, I reckon.
Are those people?
It's a good zone. What the heck is attacking me? I need to get out of here so I can have a little bit of what's the word? Auto regen. If it'll let me. No, it's still counting me in combat. There we go. Okay. Yeah, she's got a sample on her desk. She needs more samples, it seems. Okay. Oh, that's a TV. Ah! Oh, there was a mold shooting mold at me. That's what was damaging me. I see. Ah, gosh, hopefully we don't... Oh, poops. Okay. This is fine. All my homies hate mold, right? Jeez. Hopefully there's a control point not too far in there. Damn you, mold!
Area's under quarantine. I wouldn't I still wouldn't.
is your least desired power. That's fair. Ow, what the heck is shooting at me? Ah, there it is. I don't know. Oh, hello, Canis Antithesis. How you doing? Welcome on in. I'm trying not to die. Give me a Zacharino while I kill thing. And then I'll give you a proper welcome on in. How is Void Crew? I've never heard of it. Welcome on in. We're doing one last side quest before we get into the Alan Wake DLC for this game. It's very exciting. G'day, Canis. Welcome in. How was your streamy? Hello, Campco. How you doing? Or Campco. Let me know how that's pronounced. Welcome in. Oh, finally, a corrupted sample. We need that.
This looks like a good one.
And needing one of those. Wow, that looks like that goes deeper. Huh. How you doing? I've never heard of Void Crew. Is it good? Did you have fun? It was a blast? Heck yeah, I'm glad to hear it. That's brilliant. It could very well be Fuzzy Crimson. You might be right. Oh, that's another mold sample, I think, isn't it?
Found one.
Okay. Surprisingly close together. Oh. Oh, there's a control point in here. Excellent. Thank goodness. Yeah, finally. Also, now that I've got a corrupted sample, I should be able to do mod upgrades again. There we go. We've got access to the maximum level mods now. Obscured personal mod. Obscured weapon mod. Won't worry about that for the moment. Yeah, they're random, yes. You can refresh them going down to there to re-randomize them. But yeah. So yeah, we need... okay, so we'll finally be able to upgrade Spin and Pierce. That's nice. Oh, hello. I do have pretty good stuff at the moment, yeah. Why is light trailing off like a vein? That's very interesting. Okay, what's in here? Just a materials container? So what kind of game is Void Crew, if you don't mind me asking, Canis? Also, actually, if you need to go to the toilet and do post-stream stuff, go do that. But I am curious about the game. I've never heckin' heard of it. And it goes to everyone. I know it is... Oh, there's some kind of crack in the ceiling. I see. I know everyone says it, but it's true. If you need to go veg, go veg. I wonder how many hidden areas like that there are that I've just completely missed. Oh. Oh. Up to 4-player game where you do missions collecting and fighting aliens. Huh. It's true. All this is Camui Kushi, greed fairy dog from Scotland trapped in Australia. I'm a gamer. A little bit of a gamer. Yes. My deep, deep lore is in order to get back to Alfheim, aka Fairyland, I need the belief of good folks to get my powers back. Yes. Everyone has a class and position that controls different parts of the ship. Ah. That sounds really cool. Heck. They're the same. Get rid of that. That's poopy. That's the same. Launch hits, recovery. 7, I've got 11, so get rid of that, it's poop. Boop, boop. Get rid of the... Yeah, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay. Lots of multitask, I can imagine. Sounds rad though. That sounds heckin' neat. Projectile choke. Damage after kills. That's an interesting one, but I don't think... Headshot damage. Get rid of one of them. Ammo launch damage. No, thank you. Energy gain from headshots. Ammo recovery on weapon hits. Get rid of that one. Trauma. No, thank you. On taking his charge damage. No, thank you. Spin. That's an upgrade for the zoom. So I've got 17 equipped. And that is also 17. Okay. You haven't played... Oh! Okay. Yeah, that does sound similar to FTL, don't it? FTL's very cool. If you haven't played it, I recommend at least looking it up. It's kind of like a starship management roguelike.
This must be one of the samples.
It's pretty neat. I'm not very good at it. I've done a bunch of runs, but I need to do more. You do have stuff that carries over between playthroughs, but it's mostly like you just get achievements and then that unlocks new ship schematics that you can use. It's very neat. I do recommend giving it a whirl. I don't know why I checked the map. There is no map for Inia. Grows near toilets, grows near televisions. Oh, there's a jerk down there. Okay, there we go. We killed them all. And we got another corrupted sample. Lovely. Is that one over there? Yeah, near toilets and televisions. Ah. Let's see if I can get up in here. Oh, this is where the control point was. Okay. Well, hang on. Okay, that's nothing. Yeah, near loos and tellies. That was just a secret area. Story of your life. Brilliant. Oh, you know what? There was another walkway off from here, wasn't there? Oh, there sure wasn't. Okay, never mind. Maybe in here somewhere? Maybe not. Oh. Oh, toilets. I see. Let's go up here first. Yep, there we go. Literally in a toilet.
Gross. Unreal is gonna owe me for this.
Now we got one left. And then we'll probably be able to go in that deep hole. Okay. That's a lamp. Lab 05. Very dark. Oh, this just leads back out of here. Okay. Scared the bejeebers out of me. It's a TV. Oh, yeah, enjoy your lurk. Good luck with your chores. Take care, Canis. Thank you for the raid. I'll try not to.
Building shifts occur at random and without warning, but with the Bureau's cutting-edge technology, we can stabilize the oldest house. Safe employees are happy employees.
Uncle Mr. Bones is terrifying.
Rituals allow agents to navigate the oldest house as well. But accidents do happen. Trapping agents inside the walls. I heard you got stuck in your room for 3 days, Topher. Too bad you didn't have your book with you. or any food.
He's still freaking screaming.
When you feel the floor deviate, it's already much too late.
Does he share a VA with Arish, or is Arish canonically the voice of Uncle Mr. Bones? I mean, probably the latter. And yeah, look, the Threshold Kids videos make me very upset, Canis. I 100% agree. Also, you've always been the new you. You want this to be true. We stand around you while you dream. You can almost hear our words, but you forget. This happens more and more now. There you go.
This looks like a good one.
Let's head back to Dr.
That's
Underhill.
all 5 samples. I should get these back to Underhill.
Peepo, happy. I love the Peepo emotes. Oh, don't shoot at me, bro. Okay.
You look like a woman with mold for me.
Sure am.
I found all 5, but I kind of wanted to eat them.
The mold has that effect on some people. Likely due to the fact it's not actually mold or even of this dimension. I suspect it is the result of 2 incompatible molecular structures, one dominant, coming into contact. I call it mold or fungus because it's closer in appearance and behavior than anything else we know. Except perhaps bacteria.
She reminds me of my old biology teacher.
Did you happen to meet any more members of my ranger detail?
Yes.
I didn't see any rangers. Just walking mold people. Unless...
That was the ranger
Yes.
detail.
If you found mold people, you found my rangers. I refer to the creatures as hosts. They, like other unwary agents, succumbed to the appetite.
Oh, goodness.
But that's nothing for you to worry about. The pill I'm about to make with these samples will make the lower level perfectly safe to traverse.
Aha, there we
It
go.
has the added benefit of immunizing you against the pit's toxic spores.
Feel like I should ask to see her credentials.
There. That didn't take too long now, did it? Ingest this pill, then go and find the source of the mold. Only there can we begin to understand how to stop it.
Take a mystery pill because a rude lady in a hazmat suit tells you to. Great idea, Jesse.
Ugh. Honestly, did you want me to wrap it in cheese?
Yes, please.
Not the taste, the smell. It stinks in here now.
Good. That means the pill is working. The worse it smells, the safer you'll be.
Interesting.
Now go. Find the source.
Interesting.
I'll see you later, Rhea.
Dr. Underhill, if you please.
I suspect Jessie is always going to call her Rhea from now on. Forever and always. She's never going to call her Dr. Underhill. Okay, let's get in the pit. Get in the pit. Throw down.
This must be.
It's mosh time. Ow. It makes you uncomfortable, claustrophobic, dark, and hard to navigate. Yeah. Thanks, Rhea. Dr. Underhill, if you please. Ah, okay, fair enough, Rhea. Whatever you say, Rhea. Yeet. Astral blips. I just want more corrupted samples. That's what I want.
God. The further I go, the worse it smells.
Box. No? Aha. Oh, did this loop around? I guess it did. That's fine. Ah, that's a control point. Nice. Yoink. It's very dark. You know, would have been pretty cool if you brought a flashlight with you, Jesse. Just saying. Just saying.
Ramsey, Ranger Captain, note 7.28. Wait, 6, 7, whatever. Still in the threshold.
Threshold.
Straight up eating the vegetables now, because why not? Mom said, eat your vegetables. Eat too many and your skin will turn green. Green like Ollie's. Hey, Ollie, what'd you find now?
Oh boy. Oh boy. They had too many veggies. Oh goodness. This feels like a one-way hole.
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty.
Oh, hello. Open your hole.
I need to stop being surprised by all the weird shit in this place.
Okay, how do we leave though? Ah, is that a door? That is a door. Oh, another control point. Excellent. That's how we leave.
Oh, so good. Oh, need more.
Wow. Wow. Fast travel. Was it active threshold? I guess. He did take a take of the funny green. It was the haha, so funny green. Okay.
You've returned, I see.
Sure have.
And you're not sprouting mold from your eyes. I take it that means my pill worked. Now tell me everything. Did you find the source? You did, didn't you?
I found a big angry plant. Like gigantic. I killed it.
You killed it! You found the source and you killed it! I could have learned so much from a live specimen.
Her concern is touching. Really, it's too much.
Here, I brought you a sample.
A piece of the innermost mold. You're not such a lost cause after all.
Oh my gosh.
Strange. So different, even superficially. Another stage of growth, perhaps.
Please, no more stages.
You'll be pleased to know that cutting down the creature at the source has already resulted in a notable cessation of the mold's rapid growth.
Ah.
You've bought me time for further study.
So what now?
I'm glad you asked. While you were busy in the pit, a number of mold hosts were sighted beyond the threshold.
Oh.
They managed to sneak out without the rangers noticing.
Oh.
There's a reason I didn't send Steve and Andy to find the mold source with the others. These vagrant hosts must be eradicated as soon as possible. The mold can still be spread by their overgrown bodies.
Any idea where they went?
The hosts I've observed are not a sprightly bunch. Here are the reports I've received. They'll help you find them.
It is a longer one, eh?
Good.
I'm okay with that.
About it.
I was curious about the
There's
mold.
a nice way to say that.
I'll see you later, Rhea.
Dr. Underhill, if you please.
Guard duty down here. This is fucking weird.
Mold removal. Boop.
This is nothing. The clocks? No, that's weird. What's weird about a bunch of clocks? Shut up.
Now I can go anywhere the mold is. Which is nice, because there were quite a few places that I couldn't go thanks to the mold. Okay. Ritual Division, Central Research, Parapsychology. Okay. What the? Oh. These are just regular hiss dudes. Are there any countermeasures I want to hunt? Actually, it's a good point. Let's go find a control point to activate. This is Central Research, right? Oh, hello. Ow. Oh. There's a lot of things in here. I mean, there's clearly enemies around. The music's still all like... Must be down low because this noise is going quieter now. Maybe it could just be the sound goes lower when you're carrying things. Okay, I don't see anything. Let's go into parapsychology. There are also some in there. The hypnosis lab. Ah, there we go. That looks like mold. Ah, there we go. Okay. Oh, they're on the, it's literally on the map. Never got this box. Okay. You know what? There might be... Let's go around this way more. Here we go, some more mold. There we go. Okay, that's the parapsychology one's done. Now let's walk to... Oh, so I got abilities to spend, eh? We'll max out melee. Beam. Oh yeah, countermeasures as well, eh? Surge. We'll accept and abandon that because I still don't know what the heck surge is. Research. Kill enemies in the research sector. I believe that's where we are now. Although I don't particularly care about weapon mods, so no. Containment sector. Containment sector. Kill hiss sharpened in the foundation. In the foundation, I'm done in the foundation. Maintenance sector. Containment sector. Oh, kill mold hosts. That's literally what I'm doing. It's just a personal mod though. Hiss distorted. No, thank you. Kill enemies in expeditions without taking damage from the target. No, thank you. In the foundation, kill enemies with the service weapon in any mode. Well, kind of. That boat sailed. Hiss troopers. Kill enemies in investigations using Surge. I don't have Surge. How am I supposed to get Surge? I don't understand. Okay, kill enemies with service weapon in shadow mode. Easy. Can do that. I didn't miss Surge? Okay. Hiss ranges, no. Hiss distorted. No. Kill, using shadow kill astral mimics in the foundation. Not going back to the foundation. Don't care about jukebox tokens. Without getting hit, don't care. Hiss snipers, don't care about jukebox. Using grip, kill astral mimics. We're not going back to the frickin' foundation. Kill mold hosts. Okay. No. Hiss elevated, no. Hiss troopers, no. 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 No, not doing any foundation crap, gosh dang it. Fine. Okay. Get rid of that. Getting rid of that. Investigations, we'll leave that. Demolition experts in the containment sector using charge, no. Enemies in the maintenance sector. I don't think we'll be going back to the maintenance sector, will we? Foundation, not going back there. Kill enemies without dying. Huh. Kill enemies using melee. Okay. Sure. That'll do. Yeah. That's mold. Is there a mold in here? Or is it just that one that I already killed? That person's not having a good time. Oh yeah, this was the way we came in here the first time. Okay, central research. Nope. Yeet. That looks like mold. Turlets. Any in here? Nah. Okay, let's go up. Oh, actually. Oh. There we go. Aha, and I got a corrupted sample out of that too. Lovely. What? Damn it, I hate these things so much. Frickin' heck. They only drop from molded? Ah, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Back to Central. There we go. That's not surprising. I have the ones that I found so far were down in the pit, and the one I got just then was dropped from molded, so that makes sense. Do I have enough to make anything? I do. Let's upgrade spin. I've only literally upgraded it just the once. Spin. Rate of fire. Let's give it the other unique spin one. Grouping efficiency. Don't know if that's any good, but whatever. Back to shadow for this one. There we go. Okay. I guess we'll go into luck and probability. Maybe there's something in here. Oh. Huh. Oh yeah, I should probably get rid of some, eh? Does turning on lights have... Oh, you know what? There's probably going to be a tip here. Lucky item manifest. Okay. Lucky item manifest. Bronze koi fish china. Attracts abundance and wealth. Feng shui. Horseshoe Ireland. Wards off evil. Orientation important. Heal up allows luck to be kept. Heal down, luck flows outward. Maneki Neko, Japan. Beckoning cat used in shops. Paw held up to beckon customers, creating luck for the business owner. Four-leaf clover, Ireland. Shamrock. Rare plant variation. Connections to druidic healing rituals. Elephant, China. Protection, good luck, wisdom, feng shui. Light bulb various. Documented gambling rituals indicate luck is produced when all lights in the room are turned on. Oh, okay, there we go. Effects of items to be tested. Consider investigating the orientation of the horseshoe. Also consider positioning of feng shui objects. Proximity of luck items may influence luck readings. For more information on ritual use, lucky actions to perform and avoid, see relevance to OCD behavior file. Oh yeah, that was a file, wasn't it? Okay. Let's turn on all the lights then. Okay, that was already on. Okay. I've lost track of which ones I turned on, which ones I didn't. Those three are on. That one's on. Where else? Okay, horseshoes in the correct orientation. Get the cat waving. There. There's the koi. Take the 4-leaf clover. I think that's everything. And then stand with it like this. So wait. No, wait. To the right? Oh, don't stand inside the line. Or on the line. Okay. So it's not the orientation, it's just standing outside it. Okay, so hold on. How do I activate it from outside the line? Ah! Can put the clover in there. Okay. Okay. How do I activate it without being close? Ow. I didn't realize that was going to explode. That wasn't very lucky. Ah, spin the wheel and then back up. Okay. Does that mean I won? Oh, the phone's ringing. Wait, did I miss it? Hold on. Oh, the TV. 6. Ah. Okay. It's constantly doing 6. Something in the overroom is erupting? Oh. Jeebus. Oh, other room. Something might need to be adjusted. Is it the elephant? No. Okay, let's try it again. Ah, there we go. Hooray! I got an outfit. And ability points, I guess? Okay. Ritual division. Should be a molten up. Yay! Now we can get dressed. Well, here's a control point. I can check out the new outfit art. Oh wait, no, you can only do that in the main one, yeah. Okay. 4 points. We'll get that next, I think. Or let's get some levitation. Oh, hello. Who else is shooting? Ow. Where are you? Up top? Ah, there you are. That looks like more mold. Oh, wait. Oh no. There we go. Oh, hello. Still some in ritual division, it seems. Actually, I do think I saw some mold down in the mirror room. Oh, maybe not. Yeah. That is true, yeah. Can probably farm them there. Okay. Wait, is this the way? This is the way I came in, I think. Yeah. That looks like mold over there. In the ritual office. Oh, I did come in here previously and I was like, what am I supposed to do here? Kill a mold, that's what I'm supposed to do. There you are. Okay, central research is not this way. But we can't go through that door to central research. Okay. Fucking probability is probably still going to be the faster way. Oh. Oh wait, we killed the one that was in the toilets. Okay. Can activate this just in case we die. Looks like there's another... Oh. Just climbed on the tree. Darling's office. Maybe in there? I don't think so, but you never know. No. Dimensional research. No, it won't be in there. That goes through to another location. Oh, there's the ball. I can do that. I appreciate that enemies respawn so you can farm them if you need to, but holy heck. They're just a pain in the butt right now. Anything in here? Oh, this is, right. That, and there's a specific kind of enemy that I want to kill. Like, please. Oh, that's an elevator. Oh, toilets. Ah, okay. Okie dokie. Third and final mold is hidden in a location way up high. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. There was, yeah, okay, that's good to know. Oh, there's, Ah, there it is.
I think that's the last one. I should let Underhill know.
And then I can kill the last two for the board thing. Okay, thank you for that, Fuzzy Crimson.
This place is fucking weird. This is nothing. The clocks?
Damn.
I found the hosts. They won't be spreading any more mold.
Well done. I'll send burn teams to sanitize the locations. I'm beginning to wonder if these hosts are originating outside the threshold in independent patches of mold growth.
I think that's the case.
You don't sound very optimistic.
Optimism is for farmers, as my mother always said. I suppose you could now return to that hiss business you all seem so concerned about.
This woman has some incredible tunnel vision.
Okay, well, bam, that's done then.
I'll see you later, Rhea.
Dr. Underhill, if you please.
I don't please, actually. Okay, let's kill more things. I only need to kill 4 more. Do the mold respawn in the deep pit, or do they just respawn anywhere in here? I should spend these abilities too. 4? Ah, dang, it is 4. That's fine. Let's go in the deep pit. Tunnel's on the way? Okay. There we go, there's one. Oh, there's 2. Astral blip.
Ramsey.
Oh,
Ranger
I missed
Captain,
this.
Note 7.25. Underhill sent us down this weird-ass threshold looking for whatever's making all these vegetables sprout. I will say this, it smells delicious.
Okay, that was the first one. All buggers didn't know what. And one more. I just noticed that they're eating. Like, that's what they're doing, they're eating. Ah, there we go, there's another corrupted sample, excellent. Oh, hello. It's an astral blip. Actually, let's check. Constructs. Okay, well I can do this funnel spin upgrade. I need one more corrupted sample. Collect reward. Collect reward. Hmm. Ow. Oh, that didn't actually hurt. Hmm. Ah. No? Yeah, it might just be an achievement. I think they're for farming stuff. I'll have to probably teleport between control points to get them to... Oh, no, wait, there we go. That one's respawned. Did not drop a thing that I wanted, though. Hmm. The pit? No, this is deep down, actually, in the pit. Yeah, this is behind Moldo 1. Oh, Huh. The base of it disappeared. There we go. Hopefully they've respawned after that. That looks like they might not have. Wait, did I hear one? Ah, hello. I don't think I actually killed you. Ah, that was just an astral blip. Ah. Just an astral blip as well. Hmm. Bugger. Let's go to active threshold again. Hopefully some more will have respawned. Literally just need one, and then that's all the weapon upgrades. Or at least the weapon upgrades that are available to me. Spin grouping efficiency mod. Don't really care for mods, mate. They sure do take a bit to respawn, don't they? Let's go back up to active threshold. We'll have a very tiny break. I'll sprinkle a tree. It won't even be like a 5-minute. It'll just be like a minute or two. I won't bother going to the BRB screen. But yes, we'll be right back. Okay? Okay. I'm back. Okay, let's keep going. Hopefully, leaving the character just standing there for a bit did something to make the enemies respawn or something, I don't know. Possibly wishful thinking, but let's see. Okay. No. Ah, there we go. That did not drop what I was hoping for, though. Ah, and it doesn't look like there's any more enemies in here. We might need to go to a completely different sector. It's fine. We'll go back to Central. Have a look at the luck outfit and see what it's like. Bam. Golden suit. Oh, that's not the worst. Like, it's kind of tacky, but it's basically just a... Let's have a look. Actually, it's very tacky. But at the same time, I kind of want to wear it. Yeah, let's wear that for a bit. Just for silliness. Okay. Active threshold. Hopefully by completely changing areas, it'll have reset the enemies. Yep, there we go. Excellent. That looks like a mod. We have to get rid of some of those, eh? Personal mod. Launch percent. What do we got? I've got 25. That's 17 and 15. So we'll get rid of those. What are these? Dodge efficiency. Health recovery. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Excellent. I think you saw a thread saying the gold suit helps with drops. Oh, okay, nice. All the more reason to wear it. Consecutive kills boost. What are these? Damage while aiming. Ammo cost while levitating. Ammo refund on hits. Accuracy for spin. Projectile speed for charge. Okay. Actually, it reminds me. Spin. Give it another thing. So, rate of fire. 41%. That's better. Grouping. It's 19%. 21%. So that's better. And refund chance on hit. Cost per shot. Reload by shielded. Headshot damage. For spin, that could be good, actually. Yeah. Okay. Not bad. There we go. Corrupted sample. That's what I wanted. Excellent. We're essentially done. I may as well kill the last couple in here just in case. But, hooray. I think specific enemies must have specific drops, and the enemies with the corrupted samples won't spawning. Okay. Why? Astral constructs. Oh, I don't have enough resources, but that's fine. At least I've got the stuff. Okay. Fast travel. Back to Central Executive. Double check that we don't have any more missions. I'm pretty sure we shouldn't after this. Okay. Gonna get rid of that countermeasure. Yeah, it's literally just the dark place now. There we go. Okay. Let's-a go.
Everything's good here, Director.
Bam. We're doing it. We're making it happen. Oh, this is a sizable area.
Hello? Anyone here?
Guess not.
Got a file. Missing agents. Tractor supplement. Resignation letter.
It's not working.
Probably
a loose power core somewhere.
What's this? Another file? Keystone inspection. Ethics investigation. A lot of files in here, which is cool. Tractor procedures. I'm gonna need a cube.
Seems a lot more crowded than the rest of the Bureau.
There's a lot of files in here. Cauldron Lake update. Ooh, yeah. Director investigation. Oh. Helmet. Spaceman helmet. Underhill background. They've just been basically, I suppose it makes sense. They've been investigating people that they ended up hiring. Where can I get another power cube? Or can I remove a power cube from... No. Looks like that's not an open door. Okay. Where is a power cube to slam in there? I'm a little confused. Am I supposed to remove this cube from this? Oh, okay. I am.
Now that gate should open.
Okay. Now, before we continue, I will read them files. We got a new material type. Okay. Multimedia. Oh, that's the one we already listened to. Okay. Darling investigation compiled by Tim Spalder by order of William Kirkland, head of investigations. Okay. Per authorization from Mr. Kirkland, internal investigation D-84-5 was launched into the ethical practices of Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Despite the accounts of anonymous redacted regarding inhumane treatment of a redacted currently housed in the Bureau, our official findings regarding this were inconclusive. Numerous obstacles arose during this investigation. The majority of redacted sector personnel seemed to be wholly unaware of any such redacted contained there. One redacted confirmed the redacted's codename to be redacted, but all files pertaining to that name were inaccessible. Being classified under the highest clearance level, investigators were similarly blocked from entering the redacted research wing to interview its staff. The matter was further complicated by the lack of clarity on whether non-human paranatural entities warrant humane treatment. While this investigation cannot address any charges against Dr. Darling, we do recommend investigation into redacted research. Director investigation compiled by Redacted. Interesting. Per authorization from Mr. Kirkland, Redacted was launched into the Redacted of Director Zachariah Trench. A recent change in Redacted witnessed in Director Trench, including aggressive Redacted when redacted with other staff, has been observed. However, this investigation is aimed at interpreting this issue rather than proving it. Notable redacted between Director Trench and Dr. Darling has been witnessed by numerous Bureau staff. Although both declined to meet for an interview on the matter, witness accounts suggest their arguments center around Dimensional Research Wing and the redacted kept inside. However, no evidence exists to confirm Director Trench is redacted as anything more than interpersonal disagreements. This investigation has concluded that Director Trench's behavior is not indicative of any redacted and that his fitness to lead is not in question. Refer to file redacted full report. Ethics investigation compiled by Patricia Lewis, also by order of William Kirkland. For authorization of Mr. Kirkland, internal investigation P1429 has launched into the legality of the Prime Candidate Program redacted by Federal Bureau of Control. Since all known subjects relevant to the investigation used executive privilege to decline any interviews, very little first-hand information was gathered. However, anonymous sources and documentation declassified by Mr. Kirkland both paint an alarmingly clear picture of systematic redacted and redacted. Redacted were brought into the oldest house and placed under redacted examination and testing with the aim of appointing one as director upon maturity. This program has produced no successful cases and only resulted in the traumatic redacted of paranaturally inclined redacted. Not only is this a breach of the Ash Act, but it flies in the face of basic human redacted. This investigation team unequivocally redacted the Prime Candidate Program and recommends that it be redacted immediately. Underhill background. Agent Lisa Keenum. Dr. Rhea Underhill is a professor at the University of Woodrow in the United Kingdom, where she teaches biology with a focus on botany. Dr. Underhill once worked with the Bureau as a parabotanist stationed in the research sector of the oldest house. She served with no incidents or demerits and is praised by those who formerly worked with her, including Dr. Darling. Dr. Underhill has no known connections to paracriminal organizations or any record of breaching her NDA since leaving the Bureau. Her civilian behavior has been ideal, and with the exception of ongoing personal relationship with Dr. Darling that appears to have begun during their time as co-workers in the research sector, and revisited intermittently ever since. Depending on the duration of her work in the oldest house, it may be required to have both parties sign a relationship clearance form. This investigation found no compelling reason to deny Dr. Darling's request to offer Dr. Underhill an interim position with the aim to find a solution to the mold threshold issue. Okay. Tractor procedures. Item is not in Bureau custody. None known. A Frank-L tractor, olive green, dried blood on the grill when last seen. Item is capable of vocalized responses or, quote, growls, and unmanned locomotion, considered highly aggressive and dangerous. The item first came to the Bureau's attention after the death of William Burrow, owner of Burrow Farm outside of Trenton, Texas. G'day, Master, how you doing? Local authorities arrived on the scene after an employee found the mutilated body of Mr. Burrow beneath his tractor. Upon arrival, the agents approached the item. It responded by growling like a bear. 3 agents were injured and they tried to detain the item, which escaped. Aerial searches for the item are ongoing. Speaking to Mrs. Burrow only revealed that she had a domestic altercation with Mr. Burrow earlier in the night of the incident. Whether these events are connected are currently unknown. Tractor supplement. Note, miscommunication led to local coroner examining the body of William Burrow. Oh no. William Burrow, William, male Caucasian, case summary, 33-year-old man found dead on his property per police report. Remains obtained for coroner's office also include blood, urine, bile, stomach contents, and bone fragments. Autopsy findings: blunt force injuries to head, lacerations left ear cheek, blunt force injuries to extremities, dislocation right knee, complete avulsion of the right upper extremity with the associated fracture of the proximal right humerus, extensive trauma, abdominal region, complete avulsion of multiple organs, including stomach, heart, liver, pancreas, kidneys, and portions of large and small intestine, all missing from scene. Jeez. Conclusion: it is my opinion that Mr. Burrow's death is not the result of a mechanical accident as claimed by the authorities. The removal of organs is consistent with an animal attack. Okay. Case inquiry. So someone installed printed firmware to the tractor, yes. And then it became a vicious animal. Mr. Dennis, so this is from D. Gleason. A request came through recently from an FBI agent asking for all our files on Bright Falls, specifically the disappearance of the author Alan Wake. Per the interagency information exchange agreement, I had some paper pushers gather up a folder of all the pre-approved files. Don't worry, all the inappropriate material is either missing or redacted. But I'm writing to let you know that we received this request from a special agent named Alex Casey. Sounds familiar, right? That's because Alex Casey is the name of the fictional detective in those hard-boiled crime books Alan Wake wrote. Pretty interesting that an FBI agent sharing a name with the most famous character Wake wrote is looking up a case dealing with a writer's fiction coming true. I think this is worth looking into, but what's your opinion? Just give the word and I'll start surveillance on this guy. Special Investigator Gleason. Huh. Okay. To Chief Investigator Dennis, it happened again. Third time this year. Something certainly has it out for our redacted. Could be raccoons, could be the locals. Certainly, locals certainly complain about them enough. But why the heck would raccoons keep going after a monitoring station? Doesn't add up. Anyway, I've got a bureau tech going to the site next week to take a look. Next on the list of recurring problems is the staff at the Lake House Research Station. How am I supposed to effectively keep an eye on Redacted Lake if they won't let me see any data? Hell, I don't even know what they're researching out there. We need to petition them again to share their info with investigation agents. It's only a matter of time before this Redacted hits again, and I want to be prepared. Anyway, if anyone at HQ asks why the Bright Falls report is a little thin this month, tell them it's because we couldn't take any readings. In the meantime, I might invest in some raccoon traps. Sincerely, Agent Estevez. Hello, Suki Doragano Akami. How you doing? Welcome in. Missing agents. Oh, that's quite a list. Mr. Kirkland, here are the latest agents confirmed missing, presumed dead from the containment breach yesterday. Agent Jonathan Connor, Researcher Ezra Cruz, Agent Carolyn Dempsey, Agent Lindsay Malcolm, Agent Charles Murray, Agent Derek Shah. Letters of condolences will be delivered to you to sign prior to sending them to the families. You'll be updated as soon as additional confirmations are made. Also, per your request, a network engineer checked how many cases were backed up digitally. Unfortunately, a large number of active investigations were not yet archived, and the only hard copies of reports exist behind the firebreak. They're lost, I'm afraid. Oh. Huh. Resignation letter. Redacted of Redacted 2019. To whom it may concern, it is with great anger and regret that I tender my resignation as head of investigations for the Federal Bureau of Control. I do this in protest of the rampant disregard for my department's redacted. My staff cannot continue to work in these conditions. Previous requests and warnings have fallen on deaf ears, so I must now rely on my actions to speak louder than my words ever could. I blame this situation on our redacted, who has routinely ignored requests for assistance in reclaiming parts of the investigation sector lost to the redacted loose inside. I will never forget the screams of the brave agents begging for us to open the firebreak. I will carry that shame for the rest of my days. The redacted has failed its agents. I shall never forgive him for that. Sincerely, William Kirkland. Huh. Also, thank you for the follow, Tiger Dragon. How you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. Trench, official warning. Oh, this is an official warning from Trench to Kirkland. Kirkland, I'm growing tired of your blatant attempts to lay your incompetence at my doorstep. I know you want this to be true, but you are head of investigations. This failure is your responsibility. What did you think would happen holding a dangerous specimen in investigations? The containment sector exists for a reason. They are better trained and better equipped for this type of work. In fact, they have admirably taken on a certain AWE monitoring responsibilities that your staff are no longer capable of. This happens more and more now, and I don't think your petty internal investigations have gone past my notice. You are a worm. Ha ha ha. Ah, you're a worm. Everything I have done has been for the benefit of the Bureau. The prime candidate program only failed because of Darling. You are both failures, plotting against me. You are traitors, but the truth will emerge out of you. Oh, hello, Vix. How was your stream? How was Tears of the Kingdom? Welcome in. Voxball's here on the ground. Heck yeah, let's go. How y'all doing? We're doing the Alan Wake DLC for Control. It's very interesting. There is a lot of really cool lore. I'm enjoying myself. How was Tears of the Kingdom, Vix? Hope you're having a good one. Keystone Inspection. This is from Agent Keenum to Mr. Kirkland. We stopped at the Keystone on our way to the target AWE like you asked. I'm sending my report directly to you to try and keep a lid on this Grumman Morales desertion issue. We didn't find any sign of them here. Given their records, it is possible they've switched teams like you suspected, but I don't think that's the case. An event definitely occurred here in the Keystone, and I think Grumman and Morales got caught up in it. The entire population has vanished into thin air. Reminds me of the Ordinary case, but that was just the adults if I'm remembering the file correctly. This is different. I think our guys are casualties, not traitors. If it was an AWE, it seems to be over. We walked through the whole town, and the only thing we noticed were the markings on various buildings. 2 overlapping circles with a dot in the shared space. Could be unrelated. I'll show you the pictures when I get back. In the meantime, you should send a team out here to cordon this place off, and maybe get comms guys working on a cover story. Hello, hello! How was Tears? ADHD inducing, I can imagine. Literally nothing but candy for... yes. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. I hope it's been good. Bunny rabbit trailing. This is from Agent Grayson to Mr. Dennis. So yes, there is an increase in AWE cases. And yes, it would be a good idea to put together a special task force to examine exactly why that is. However, it seems that a tiny little detail has slipped through the cracks. We don't have the damn staff. If you expect us to detect, investigate, and process more AWE cases, you need to give us more people. It's simple math. Between the staff we lost in the Hartman thing and the ones who left for other departments after Kirkland quit, we barely managed to keep up with the workload. Hell, just filing the paperwork for all the altered items we left behind in the sector has been an ordeal. Another thing, this is going to sound paradoxical, but we have an overcrowding situation. This lobby isn't meant to accommodate the whole sector's worth of staff. We put forward a motion to move investigations to more suitable location months ago. Better still not be sitting on your desk. The people are getting restless, and as Kirkland's interim replacement, it's your job to handle it. Best regards, Agent Grayson. You keep running into your bunny tracks. I half start. That's fair. That's how it be, though. That's how it be. I hope you enjoyed. Okay, it has been a blast. Okay, I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear that has been a blast. Specimen escape. What? Oh. Specimen escape assessment. Official findings report. Incident of A-49. Internal confidential. The purpose of investigation X-039-7 is to examine containment failure of SI-1 that resulted in the deaths of redacted agents. An inspection report of the containment equipment 3 days earlier showed no faults. Investigators suspect human error to be the cause, yet no department has provided any evidence to support this. Technicians were able to recover the researchers' notes on the specimen from the internal network. On the redacted of redacted, the specimen began displaying a sharp increase in aggressive redacted. Cross-referencing that date with various logs found 2 events inconsistent with our sector's daily routine. The air filters were changed, and 2, an hour prior to the incident, a civilian named Alice Redacted entered our sector regarding an unrelated investigation. See Interview 65F124. Given their connection to the same AWE case, it is likely that Mrs. Redacted's presence in the is relevant to the specimen's escape into the Redacted. Investigation is ongoing. Alice. Hold on. Wait. Am I remembering? It's in correspondence, I think. Or maybe it's... no. Case files. Is it Bright Falls? Alan Wake. Bright Falls Supplement. Alice Wake. Right. Huh. Very suspicious. Very friggin' suspicious.
I'm no detective, but something definitely happened here.
Blessed organization? There's going to be a lot of files in this area, aren't there? The Blessed Organization. Paracriminal profile. This group/individual has operated outside of the Bureau's notice for decades, perhaps longer, displaying a level of skill and caution rarely seen in paracriminal groups. A review of past cases has found various mentions of their activity over the past years. In 2016, a production company named Blessed Pictures was connected to an altered item case, as well as the death of an agent from exposure to illicit paranatural materials. Blessed Pictures, they were the ones that had the camera, didn't they? The film camera? In 1994, a Los Angeles-based public speaker named Chester Bless was involved in illegal use of an altered item. In 1988, a business called Blessed Repair and Service was suspected of involvement with an object of power case, perhaps even creating it. None of these businesses or individuals have ever been located. However, their connection to appearances of altered items and objects of power is too direct to be considered circumstantial. An arrest order has been issued for any persons believed to be involved with the Blessed organization. Oh, you're right, Vanguard. Wait. Darling Presentations, FBC Recordings, America Overnight. I think it was the final episode, wasn't it?
You're listening to America Overnight, a beacon in the darkest recesses of possibility for more than 29 years. We have another letter from a listener. This one's unsigned, but postmarked from Toledo. It says, "Dear America Overnight, I have the most wonderful appliance for your listeners. It is a miracle of God. A fondue set. A fountain. A blessed gift." Blessed is spelled with a capital B. Go on, they write. Dive on in. It is molten hot. Perfect for meat. No signature. As far as I know, no fondue set was sent to us here at the studio. Just this letter. Wait. I think there's something else in the envelope. Some kind of black powder with white shards in it? Bone, maybe? Karen? What is this? Karen? We're on the air, Karen. Where are you? What? What's this powder in the booth? Is this ash? Oh God. Karen? How do I cut to commercial?
Do we know each other?
Wait, what?
This feels familiar. I can't seem to... I've forgotten it. I'm sorry. My name is Alan Wake. Who are you? Who are you? Do I know you?
I'm your friend Tom. Tom Zane. There's nothing to worry about.
Tom. The poet. The diver. You look different.
That was just a role. A character. The protagonist I played in my old film. I'm a filmmaker. An auteur like yourself. We're working on this together, remember? An artistic collaboration. You need a drink.
Endless darkness. Nothing holds still.
But we're very close now. You've been writing. You found a way to escape. It'll work this time.
Writing?
You found a way!
No. I don't... Wait. It's my double. He's out there. I've seen him.
Yeah. Nothing to worry about. I'm dealing with it. It's fine, my friend. Let me handle him.
You've met him? What the hell?
Now, come on. You misunderstand me.
That was Alan Wake, the writer who went missing in that AWE case I read about. What's he doing here? And Thomas Zane was with him. The poet. No, wait. He was a filmmaker. I always remember that wrong.
I could have... Okay. Now is the key.
Dr. Emil Hartman, devoured by hungry darkness, became the thing that had been Hartman. Broke loose, killed everyone.
Oh, goodness. Okay.
Dr. Emil Hartman was desperate. The Federal Bureau of Control had stolen his life's work. This was his last chance, his final experiment. What he'd been too scared to do before. Hartman dove into the lake, was taken, devoured by hungry darkness, became the thing that had been Hartman. Only an echo of him remained, fragmented impulses on autoplay, violent, bloodthirsty darkness in the driver's seat. Emerging from the lake, the thing was captured by the FBC, brought in, contained, studied. The thing broke loose, killed everyone it could. The FBC fell back and sealed the sector. The thing was alone in the dark, lurking, roaming, waiting. Then something else came. Not darkness, but similar enough. A sound. A resonance. It shouldn't be a surprise. If there's one, why not another? The darkness inside the thing could have been immune, could have resisted, fought, could have been passed by, passed through with no effect. But it didn't, and it wasn't. Maybe it had grown weaker over time, not aged. It was timeless, but weaker with no link to its source. A metamorphosis followed. The thing that had been Hartman went through another change.
What it could. Lurking, roaming, waiting. Then something else came. A resonance. The thing that had been Hartman.
What the? Oh, it's an astral spike. Oh, I have to make my way down there to get into investigations, I see. So I gotta get around this spike. Okay. Easily done. Bam. Okay.
Creepy, damp, and abandoned. Why did Wake want me to come here?
Oh. The door was not locked. Okay. I feel like I hear a TV from somewhere. Oh. 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 Let's investigate these rooms first. Okay. There's an item box in the toilet. Yay! It's a good sector, man. Don't worry about it. It's fine. We love it here in investigations.
That doesn't look like a house shift.
This is definitely an
Do I
altered
even
item of
wanna
some
know?
sort. Okay, well there's the control points. That's a good sign. Okay. Filing and processing. Ah, heck. Got more damage from my own shot.
Of course, the hiss are already in here.
Okay, I can't get over that. Oh! Ah! There we go. Hidden location discovered. Nice. You'd love to see it. Another report. Okay. Hartman arrest. Hartman. That sounds familiar. Could be just getting mixed up with something else though. Confiscated motive. Okay. That looks blocked off. Let's read these documents. Oops. Gosh dang it. There we go. Foot gossip. Hello, my feet gossip at night, and now I have to wear shoes to bed. Sincerely, me. Okay. Hartman arrest. Emil Hartman. Victim names: Alan Wake, Tor Anderson, Odin Anderson, redacted, Rudolph Lane, Wendy DeSalle, Thomas Emerson, redacted. Officer names: Dennis, Special Agent Remy. Charges: Code 4, kidnapping of altered individuals, 1 count. Code 8, sanctions against altered organizations, 1 count. Code 37, obstruction of Bureau investigation, 1 count. Code 74, breaching of the Ash Act, 6 counts. Additional notes: offenders' property seized as evidence to be used in conjunction with ongoing AWE investigation. Offenders' personal effects have been sent to research for analysis. After being cleared by the Bureau researchers, all victims have been released. Biannual surveillance orders were assigned to each, except the Anderson brothers due to their senility, and Wake, possibly deceased.
Whoa. Looks like the house has gotten a little wild in here.
Okay. Service tunnel? Why not? Ugh.
This darkness is blocking the door. So now I have to deal with an interdimensional noise and sentient shadows. Light burns it away, huh? Makes sense.
Artie mission prepared me for this. It's true. Thank you, TV. Speaking of Artie, I wonder what he's up to. I hope he's having a good holiday. Hope he's enjoying himself. Ah, and the mold mission prepared me for this. Heck yeah. Is that all that was in here? Item box and some mold spores to pop. I guess so. Wait, I think I hear another mold spore. Yep. Okay. Don't know what the purpose of that was, but I did it. Wait. Oh yeah, I think that was it. Okay. Okay. Someone saying his thing. Oh, it's a plant. Can we talk to it? No, it's just a sad plant. Okay.
The third thing. The sound made darker, the darkness made louder. Hartman was stretched, like a worm through time. The third thing was the monster. Now he crashed out of darkness toward Faden.
Looks like there's a bunch of files down there. I'm gonna need a power brick to turn on some lights, I imagine. Heckin' dark in here, sheesh. Ah, cube. There we go. What's this? Oh.
My understanding of the darkness is
Hello, Full Metal Gorilla. You surprised that they let Alan get this involved in the DLC? I mean, it makes sense. Ow. He is basically a, how do I put it? He's practically an altered item himself. He's basically a walking AWE, yeah. What are these? Oh. If I remember rightly, I feel like what Zane ended up doing kind of did make Alan paranatural, though.
Agent Fisher, day 6 inside the motel. Utilized surveillance methods are as follows. Fiber optic cameras lit up the individual rooms.
What's in here? Oh, just toilet. Okay. My memory is very hazy. Yeah, I don't know anything about 2 yet. My memory of the first game is very, very hazy. That's why I intend to replay it after this. Okay, I think I've got everything in here. Wait, is that a file? That was a file I missed. Okay, I think that's everything now. Okay. Okay, let's have a quick look at the files we picked up. First up, hotline.
The resonance carves its way through the thing that had been Artman, vibrating, remolding. The sound changes the darkness, and the darkness changes the sound.
Huh.
They both changed what remained of Hartman. They all turned into something else. A third thing. The sound made darker. The darkness made louder.
Apparently Full Metal
Hartman
Gorilla, yeah.
Stretched as anyone when seen from out of time, like a worm through time.
Like a...
Almost an Ouroboros, a spiral.
Like a worm.
A maelstrom. The gravity well of a black hole, twisting inward, tightening, taking you deeper and deeper to the bottom, the heart, and through to the other side. The third thing said, when you hear this, you will know you're in new you. He said, we build you till nothing remains. He said, under the conceptual reality, behind this reality, you must want these ways to drag you away.
The third
said,
thing.
Baby, yeah, orange peel. The third thing was a monster.
He'd tear apart any ordinary person crossing his path.
Huh.
Now he crashed out of darkness toward Faden. There was nothing ordinary about Faden.
Yeah, infected by the darkness and then also the hiss. The third thing. Huh. Okay.
My understanding of the darkness is fragmented.
Dr. Hartman.
Incomplete. This abyss, this void, it very much does not wish to be understood.
I guess so, yeah.
If light symbolizes knowledge, then it stands to reason that darkness would equate to ignorance. By its very nature, it abhors comprehension. Of course, my own nature drives me to comprehend all. We are opposing forces, destined to collide. And given this conflict of natures, we know that the light of truth will burn away the darkness, both figuratively and literally. Any significant light source can be used as protection, even weaponry against this metaphysical gloom. And then there are the artists. I know for a fact that Tom, Wake, the Anderson brothers, and Lane all had some involvement with the darkness. The question is whether their uncanny ability to affect reality through their art beckons the darkness, or did their work perhaps even create it? With Wake now secure in my lodge, I expect I shall grow closer to learning the answers to these questions. Assuming he cooperates, which is proving quite the challenge. Well, perseverance is the foundation of knowledge. Speaking of, I must be off on my rounds.
Agent Fisher, day 6 inside the motel. Utilized surveillance methods are as follows: fiber optic cameras.
I think it meant Thomas Zane, yeah.
Detectors in the lobby area. Tripwire, triggering a flash camera across the main entrance, even fingerprint powder on the front desk. Results are varying at best, but mostly just inconclusive and unusable. The footage is corrupted. Sometimes even the equipment is damaged. I don't know how exactly. I think this place is making fun of me. That's the only explanation. I can hear them laughing and screaming behind the closed doors. I can hear the call bell go and ding multiple times a day, but when I look, there's no one there. I know I'm supposed to stay out of sight, but I've seen the doors closing just before I can catch even a glimpse of anyone or anything. They're messing with me, whoever they are. I think... Wait, shh. There's something. I gotta get this. Gotta get the cable out. Come on, you fiber optic fuck, cooperate. Okay, there we go.
What?
All right, that was faint, but I definitely heard movement coming from the hallway. I think I might have finally caught one. Ha! The recording better work this time, or I swear to God. What? Hello? Who's there? Oh, shit. I'm with the FBC. Move away from the door. I have a... Where's my...
Oh, goodness. And yeah, I mean, that makes sense to me. Full Metal Gorilla. I wouldn't be surprised if all of this was in Control was to set up Alan Wake 2. Interrogation complaint. Kirkland. So you put me on desk duty just because I did the thing that I was frickin' hired to do? My job? Want to know what I call that? BS. Asking us to interrogate these scum without using words like altered item or AWEs or paracriminal is the stupidest thing I've heard in my life. And I've heard some stupid friggin' things. They already know the facts. Hell, they know just as much as us, if not more. And they get to sit there laughing at us while we dance around our words, trying not to leak classified terminology. They already know the friggin' terminology. If you think pulling me off the case will stop me, think again. That piece of crap... Wait, yeah, that piece of crap blew up those tracks. He killed those people. All to make a train turn altered. We have him dead to rights, and you need to let me back in that interrogation cell so I can get him to flip on his buddies. These people are terrorists and deserve to be treated as such. This won't stop unless we stop them. You can't go ahead and put me on suspension. See if that slows me down. Oh, you can go ahead and put me on suspension. Eagle Limited summary. A train derailment resulting in 62 casualties and numerous injuries was suspected to have been the work of a paracriminal group known as Redacted, probably Blessed, I'm guessing. As a result of the event, the agents discovered that one of the cars had become altered with a persistent auditory event. It remains to be determined whether the AWE was a spontaneous or a direct result of sabotage. Event response. The Bureau has been tracking said group at the time, and intel gathered suggested that an event of this caliber was imminent in Bloomington. As a result, a response team on site was able to respond to the train accident within minutes of its occurrence. They arrived to find emergency processes underway, but also equipment left behind by the suspected group. A suspicious onlooker managed to elude agents after they attempted to make contact. Further investigation of the accident site revealed a curiously undamaged train car that exhibited an altered state when entered. This individual car was secured and transported to the investigation sector for further studies. It would be kind of cool if they used some sort of paranatural variation on the paper so that if someone with the right clearance looked at it, the redactions would fade. That would be pretty cool, yes. Hiss Ranger Airborne. Similar to elevated, possibly indicates Hiss can share permutation. Sector may indicate environmental factor is responsible. Okay, so it's just flying Hiss Rangers. Black Market. Official findings report. Illegal altered item market. A black market hub specializing in the trade of occult talismans, relics, and other assorted ceremonial objects, as well as genuine altered and paranatural materials, was raided in redacted Czech Republic by a team of special investigators. Unsuccessful attempts by suspects to escape using altered items resulted in numerous casualties and prevented the Bureau from questioning all participants. The following interrogations revealed that not only is there a vast network of these retailers, but they seem to be gathering information on altered items and other paranatural materials from sources unknown to the Bureau. The Bureau's concern here is threefold. There is a growing underground market for paranatural materials, which implies a growing awareness of their existence among a niche group of the general public. B. These criminal individuals do not seem aware of the item's paranatural powers, and their attempts to activate them could prove devastating if done in populated areas. C. The motivations of these collectors is largely unknown. Jesse at first sees black boxes and that would be pretty rad. Yeah, imagine having that power. That'd be pretty handy. NASA cooperation review. Actually, that would be handy if it was like a power of the service weapon, because then the director would just be able to read everything. Following the NASA FBC Coordination Agreement of 1972, the Bureau has provided NASA with numerous technological advancements based on our research, including black rock lining now found in all spacefaring vessels. In return, all data gathered during space missions will be made available for the Bureau researchers to analyze. Recently, certain individuals have raised the concern that this relationship does not adequately benefit the Bureau, either intellectually or financially. A thorough examination of the costs accrued by both organizations has shown that the expense of NASA's recent launch of the Redacted far outweighs any spending related to the processing and delivery of black rock. From its medium Earth orbit, the Redacted will provide the Bureau with an unparalleled resource for remotely monitoring and photographing AWE sites, a resource that would be lost if the partnership ends. It is the opinion of the committee that maintaining a cooperative relationship with our colleagues at NASA is of vital importance. Fair. Power revoked after previous director used it for identity theft. Oh, fair. Paranatural entity A-010, aka the Shadow. I find it very interesting that Artie is 001. That is super interesting to me. Anyway, an aggressive redacted consisting of 3 known types. Type A, localized manifestation of sentient redacted capable of occupying organic and inorganic material as well as exerting redacted over its surroundings. Type B, shaded individuals Human bodies redacted by the shadow. These individuals become notably more aggressive but seem to retain redacted of their previous selves. Research is ongoing on whether this condition is reversible. Type C. Shaded objects similar to Type B, except the inanimate objects are redacted solely to be used as destructive tools. Each type seems to work towards a shared goal, possibly targeting certain individuals, see AWE 35, which may imply a shared link to a redacted intelligence. The threat this entity poses warrants immediate exploration of offensive-defensive measures. The investigation sector is being outfitted with an additional lighting source, some internally powered, to be prepared for the eventuality of a redacted. N-redacted, I should say. The redacted word could possibly be incursion, maybe? Or... I'm gonna need to take a light with me, probably. That seems unpleasant.
I don't feel right. Something in this darkness is draining me.
Yeah. Need a power cube for that. No? Where is the power cube? Oh yeah, absolutely. That was definitely a file on the Dark Presence for sure. Ah, there's a cube. Or is that a cube receptacle? Oh, my psychic power is being drained. Just being in the darkness. I wonder what happens if my power drains completely. Probably something very bad. I need a cube. Where am I going to get a cube? Do I want to take the cubes from here? But I'm using them to light this room. Wait a minute. That's, shine light on the plants. Is that in here? Operations corridor? Operations center? No. No. I think it's whatever. I think it might be Polaris, which is protecting. Let's just keep doing the dark place. Oh, there are rooms to the right and left of here. Okay. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Full Metal Gorilla, I'd agree with that. That's... No. Hey, what's that? Should probably get back in the light. I need like 3 power cubes, it seems. Where from though? Oh, you know what? Maybe I just need to take the elevator down. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Yeah, I was probably overthinking. I thought maybe I'd need to power the elevator, but nah. Oh.
Shit. Now what?
Oh.
What is that?
Come on, elevator, time to go.
What the heck? Oh my. What?
So you don't like the light? Who is that?
Is it over there? Oh, I can't remove that now that it's attached. It's what used to be Hartman, yeah. Well. Yeah, he's incredibly, horribly malformed, yeah. Where can I get another power brick? Come at me, bro. Oh, more cubes here. Okay, there we go. I should have paid more attention to my surroundings, apparently. Heck. Is throwing things at me. They're getting better and better at making friggin' creepy ass enemies, ain't they? There we go. You haven't had a what the frick moment. There's yeah, that's fair. Okay, how do I get him? Oh, there's a Night Springs screenplay, huh? Where the bloomin' heck is he? There must be another place I can chuck a cube. Oh my god, he looks so freaking creepy. Oh, that lit up some stuff. Thank you for the follow, Full Metal Gorilla. I'm glad you're having a good enough time to want to follow. Where the heck am I going to yeet this? I feel like there's got to be somewhere else I can put. shoot things at me. Freaking creepy as, what the heck? Oh my god, I hate how he looks. Where do I need to insert the... Oh, you know what? Maybe I just need to go down the elevator now that I've put power things in. No, I can't. I feel like there's got to be somewhere else I need to chuck another cube. What's this? Game machines. Creepy mofo. Oh, I see. There's buttons. There we go. Oh, he's so gross. He's so gross.
How do you like that?
Poor friend. You're funny, Mix. There we go.
Brian Hennerman, 21 years old, resident of Southern Texas.
Sorry, ma'am, but I really don't understand why I'm here.
You know what you did, Mr. Hennerman.
I do?
Tell me about Delivery Disaster.
The movie? I mean, it wasn't very good.
That's not what your review said, but we'll come back to that. Tell me where you got the movie from.
Movie night with a, a K, not an N, not night like nighttime, but...
Who contacted you? Who told you to review that film?
No one.
I remember this report.
I just did it because it looked obscure. I didn't even like the movie. I shouldn't have given such a high score, but reviewing obscure films makes you look smart. And I thought if I looked smart, I would get listeners. My podcast would take off, and I could move out of my parents' basement, and maybe even go to college and get a film degree like I've always wanted to. I swear.
Okay, the kid doesn't know shit. I'm ending the session.
I think that's all the files in this area. Okay, elevator time, I guess. Yeah.
Man, what are you doing in investigations?
Jesus, don't scare me like that, Winston.
If you're talking right now, I can't hear you. It's a one-way system. Try to find an intercom.
Eagle Limited AWE. FRA Mauro AWE. Bright Falls AWE. Aha. Okay, let's check these files first before we respond to the dude. Vending machine. Oh no. An unknown testing and investigation sector is currently ongoing. A vending machine, its front covered with a faux wood panel, coin-operated buttons for selecting food products. The item generates and stores a variety of material, both edible and otherwise, in its row of internal trays. Initial testing suggests the item reacts to the mind of the individual in closest proximity and will produce whatever they subconsciously desire. Attempts to cause the item to create a living redacted have consistently failed. Background. The item was discovered in a nursing home in Redacted, Alberta, after a resident named Muriel Redacted called a local news station about a magic vending machine. The news story reported that the nursing home staff was purposefully stocking the machine with distinctive foods and objects as a way to raise residents' spirits. The Bureau response team encouraged this story while confiscating the item. Door appearance. An excursion into the Ocean View Motel and Casino discovered a previously unseen door in the lobby hallway. This door featured a spiral-shaped marking, designation door redacted, similar to the other doors. It is locked and cannot be forced open. Alice Wake, a person of interest in the Bright Falls AWE, refer to AWE 35 for details, the former wife of missing author Alan Wake, a suspected para-utilitarian and redacted, contacted agents Shah and Dempsey for investigations of the investigations sector using the phone number given to her in 2010 in accordance with civilian outreach protocols. The call resulted in Mrs. Wake being brought to the oldest house for an in-person interview. Full transcript refer to file redacted on redacted 2017. The excursion into the Ocean View Motel occurred later that same day. Conclusion. Determining whether this was a basic synchronicity event, if Alice Wake is responsible for its appearance, or if the door itself relates to AWE 35 is paramount. She should be returned to the oldest house, possibly even taken into the motel itself, to confirm if any other changes occur. Hartman background. Dr. Emil Hartman is an academic psychotherapist that owned and operated a recovery center in redacted WA, focused on the treatment of artists struggling with creative blocks and other mental disorders. Publicly, Dr. Hartman's treatment center seemed unremarkable in its methods and purpose. Privately, however, Dr. Hartman was abusing his patients in order to utilize any latent redacted abilities they may possess with the aim of shaping redacted to his own benefit, which earned him a Class 2 paracriminal designation. For more on the link between artists and their ability to redacted reality through artistic mediums, see file redacted. Investigation has proven that Dr. Hartman's illegal endeavors were conducted alone. After being approached by the Bureau during the redacted investigation, he displayed no remorse or intention to cease his actions. Dr. Hartman was taken into custody, evaluated, and released redacted months later, having been deemed a negligible threat. His medical license has been permanently revoked. G'day, Fulmonia, how you doing? Welcome back. Night Screens screenplay, page 1. Note, this screenplay was found after the Bureau acquired the Night Springs television series and all of its past episode scripts. It appears to be written by Alan Wake as part of an application to become one of the show's writers. Night Springs spec script. Episode Over the Threshold Darkly by Alan Wake. Host voiceover. It is only human nature to wish to control the forces around us, and even more so to possess them. But what happens when those forces are not ours to claim, or even of this world? What if they are things you can discover in Night Springs? Internal, secret lab, night. We are in a secret lab. The large sign on the wall reads, the Federal Bureau of Night Springs. Scientist. I told you several times, Director, it isn't ready. Director. It is ready when I say it is ready, Doctor. Scientist. But beyond the portal, we have no control over it. I wonder if Alan was a para-utilitarian before he wrote that or not.
Langston, it's me, Jesse.
I know. I can see you on the monitors. The cameras in there haven't worked since we sealed that sector off a couple years back.
Let me guess. You sealed it because of the monster guy.
Wait, did you see Dr. Hartman? Jesus, I really wish you hadn't opened that fire break. Okay, listen, you need to find Hartman and kill him before he gets out into the Bureau.
That thing is a person?
He was a person. We brought him here to study after he was, altered in an AWE. I forget the medical word for what happened, but now light physically hurts him. Do you have a flashlight?
No.
A lantern? Headlamp? Oh yeah, flare gun. Oh, Christmas lights. You could wrap them around your...
I don't have any of those, Langston.
Shit. Okay, well, I'm sure you'll think of something. I'll keep an eye on you from the panopticon. This is kind of exciting, right?
Maybe from where you're standing.
Right, okay. Well, break a leg. Why did I say that?
You're absolutely right, Full Metal Gorilla. That's
Hartman
hilarious.
can't have gotten very far. Let's go flush him out. Langston was right. This is kind of exciting.
Langston's such a wanker, but is such a relatable wanker. Wait, we talked about that last stream, didn't we? Okay. This looks bigger than the others. Let's go the other way. Refreshingly normal levels of low stakes annoying, right? Like he's just a regular everyday wanker instead of a world-endingly frustrating wanker. Anything good in here? No. I love how cheesy the gold suit
It's
is.
nice to have someone to talk to, you know? Ever since I got put in charge of the Panopticon, people treat me different, like I'm crazy for wanting to work with altered items. People just don't understand the altered items like I do, you know? I don't want to brag, but it does take a very empathetic mind to connect with the items. Still, I don't know why people are making it so personal.
Right.
I mean, the teams in research handle paranatural materials every day, and no one thinks they're weird. Well, maybe that's not true. Darling is famous for being a bit out there, but when he's weird, it's charming. Altered items really aren't that frightening once you so if you figure out what they like or don't like, you know, when they set them off, then there's nothing to worry about. I guess at the end of the day, we're still just wild animals scared of our own shadows. We're supposed to be on the same team, but sometimes it feels like it's every department for themselves, like it's a race and we're all trying to be number one. If it is a race, though, I'd say Darling is a mile ahead of everyone else. He was Trench's golden boy for years, but that relationship has gotten pretty tense, or so I've heard through the grapevine. Not that I spread rumors, just, you know, people talk.
Oh. Nothing he's saying is wrong, but the way he's saying, right? Like, he's not wrong, but I don't like that he's right. Ew, I need something that I can light up and hold. Wait. Aha. That didn't really help, did it? Maybe if I jump from on here. Nah. Can't quite reach it. Maybe I went the wrong way? Oh, there's literally a light right here. Yoink. May as well take this with me. You can ask me to make a choice? Yeah. What's up? Oh. Hmm. Oh. Work in the same space that the thing that used to be Hartman has access to, or work with your entire department crammed into the lobby, which is preferable. Oh, the lobby, absolutely. The lobby, absolutely. They made the correct choice. Shum? You'd work out of a bathroom if they asked you to at that point. Valid and relatable. Oh, my mods are full. I see. I need to wait for that, eh? Well. Wrong button. Cube. There we go. Ding. Observation deck. I don't believe I am familiar with the meme. Oh, I'm gonna need the light, aren't I? Oh.
Shit.
Wait, where'd the light go? Where's my light? Where did it go? Did it ricochet out the door? Where'd it go? Ah, control point. There we go. Okay, let's see. We want this. Slap it in this one for now. If we get a cube and slap it in this, I imagine maybe it'll light up and be able to be moved. Wait, what's that? An item box. It's locked. Okay, maybe I need to put that cube in the train after all. There we go. And then... But now I can't do anything with that. Oh, I see what I gotta do. I gotta move the train first. Okay. Okay. Low requirements, so it runs on basically everything its players are known for being down to play it anywhere. Valid. Yeah, I am familiar with Melting Blood. I didn't realize that was a meme, though. Okay, so I need to point it like... there. There we go. And then... look at that. But now I won't be able to use a light to get rid of this goop. Oh well. Maybe there'll be another light in here. Yeah, there is. Haha. DLC took you forever to get through. That's fair. I'm actually like... I'm realizing... we won't be finishing it today because I didn't realize how much optional stuff there was to do. Oh, because it's too spooky. I see. How do I get in there?
Damn it.
Oh, I see. The goop that's in there destroys the lights. And then don't play Alan Wake 2. Ah, there we go. Hidden location. Nice. I should have enough points. Hell yeah. I'm so keen. Oh, right. Okay, what's this one? Health recovery on launch. Oops. Where the heck is it? I didn't mean to get rid of it. Here it is. Okay. Energy recovery speed. Well, let's see. Shield boost, we'll get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Wait, crap. That one was the better one. Oh well. Get rid of that one. They're equal, but that one's a prime, so whatever. Get rid of that one. Grand Slam damage after launch hits. Oh. Some interesting choices you could make with these. Let's take this light with us. Is that goop that I hear? Oh. Oh. Ah, frick. It's destroyed the light. Okay. Oh, is that? That's him. It's the thing that was Hartman. Oh boy. Are these lights starting to fail? Oh boy. That ain't a good thing.
It's too dark in here to fight this thing.
boy. Oh my god, I hate him so much. Oh, I hate him. I hate him. He's such a creepy mofo. Ow. Ow, frick, 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 frick. He's gonna kill me. You thought the service weapon would be able to hurt Taken due to its paranatural nature? I think the problem is, oh, I just killed myself with my own gun. I think the problem is, I'm not sure. Okay, I tell you what. Might actually call it there today. So, like, let's have a look at the map for a second. I reckon there's another stream's worth of stuff in this. I don't think we can finish this up today. So, I wasn't going to, but I'll stream again tomorrow. And then we can be finished. Hopefully, hopefully. It is Lorg DLC, yes. I wasn't planning to stream tomorrow, but we'll stream tomorrow. I reckon. Might be an idea. Let's a whoosh over to the game screen. I mean, the chatting screen. I always say that. Let's a whoosh. I think we'll probably raid Ren. If I recall rightly, Ren is streaming. So let's a whoosh. Wah. And let's have a little looky and see who we can raid. Let's see. But of course. Thank you very much, everyone, for joining me today. I hope you had a good time, because I had a good time. Let us see who we can raid. Ren is playing Spider-Man? That's very surprising. Do we have anyone who's streaming something spooky? We'll keep Ren in our back pocket as a potential raid target. Let us see. Resident Evil 2, that's a potential option. You know what? I think we'll raid Velvet Puppy. We have raided them before. I don't know what they're going to play, but they usually play good things. They are formerly known as Harish Moment. Formerly known as Harish Moment, now known as Velvet Puppy. They were a face cam streamer. Now they are a VTuber. I'll get that raid rolling. Velvet Puppy. They're a good bean. They're a good bean. I'm pretty sure it's a she. They're a she. I can't remember their preferred pronouns, so I'm just gonna stick with they until we raid. Raid message will be raid happy. Oh dang, Alan got woke and in control. There we go. Use the top one if you're not subbed. Use the bottom one if you are. We're going to stream tomorrow. I was going to have a day off, but we'll stream. Here's the Discord if you wish to join. I do my go live alerts there. It is the best way to keep in touch with what I'm doing until Discord implodes at least. But as always, thank you chatters for chatting. Thank you lurkers for lurking. Thank you raiders for raiding, and all you good folks who hung out after the raids. If you need to sleep, I hope you have a good sleep. If you got to work, I hope you have a good shift. And if you're going to vibe, make sure you have a stretchy. Maybe grab a snacky before we vibe with a very good Velvet Puppy, very good bean. And until tomorrow, take care of yourselves. Okay? Okay. Goodbye. And a whoosh. Yeah. I'm enjoying this game way too much. That's why we're streaming again tomorrow. Sorry, not sorry. Bye-bye.